No, don't share the studio. What is it doing? Copy that. Don't share it in studio. What's it doing? There you go. That's the proper thing. Shared it in the studio. I'm first. No, Yam's first. He put 3 exclamation marks. Sorry to say it, Aaron. I'm very sorry to say it. He was first. Maybe next time. I'll privately message you. Just be like, I'm going live. Then you can be like, I'm going in. Yay, Aaron's first. No, my message. No. Oh. Yeah, don't mind the fishing stuff that's on me. I'm obviously starting to get a bunch of water bayou orbs and stuff. And then I changed my mind like last second. Let me move this because I want to move this so then I can actually see my my chat. I will screenshot. I could screenshot mine. I'll put it in the Discord. You should perhaps. Nah, 100% yeah, bro. Look, I'll screenshot it right now. The full text. I shall put it into the spam chat. Whoa. Whoa. What's opening? What just happened? Oh, Discord just like crashed on me for a second. What? What is Discord doing? First, see. Look in spam chat. Look in spam chat though. You weren't first, but you weren't first. There's 3 exclamation marks before first. On yours, it shows the 3 exclamation marks after first, but don't know what that is. Must be a ping thing. Yeah, so we're very close to maxing the Safari, but we're also very close to level 500, which we will get whilst doing the Safari, obviously, because Skyblock XP comes out the Yazoo. We're 10 bestiaries away. All of them are very close. So Billy Goat, I need 8 more. We're gonna gloss over that number. I don't care. We need mathematics amount of more for that. 13. There you go. But I thought of it. 30 more of this one. The amount of times I walk past to these, it's not because I don't notice them. I just don't like that they just jump around and they do a lot of spins. They just annoys me. So I just haven't been bothered anytime I have seen them. Heidi Ho, you only get 1 Heidi Ho per thing. So we have to at least do 22 runs in order to thing. More like Aaron's go. Yeah, blow up. That's the only 3 in there. In this one, it's McCaw's because they don't want to appear. Hidden floors, yet again. For some reason, I can't find them majority of the time. I have like a hitbox for them, but then that still doesn't work. What else am I missing? No, that's just the only 2. That's how maths works. And then I'm missing a lot from here. Mainly because I'll just skip through them majority of the time. But Snoozle's almost done. Scrappy's like 20 odd, but that's easy. You get 3 each time. 10 rock mites, and then it's done. And then 8 driftlings, which I was focusing on whilst doing other things. But of course, for some reason, they like to dodge the ball by jumping up the little ledge to then go all the way around, and then you gotta either wait again or try following them. I just choose to wait. At the end of the day, I'll get them all maxed. I've been checking for sparkling, and I'd like to say my sparkling luck has been absolute. There's no other word for shit, but it's been horrible. I've only gotten one sparkling, and I do have the charm now. I got the charm like within my first few runs. I was doing it with Devatron last night. You can check out his channel. We were doing a lot of there. I think he's working on a safari video, or it's a hunting video of some kind, I think. Sparkling specialist. I've obviously got the master capsule. Everyone knows the master capsule, not sparkling luck. Yeah, I got the sparkling luck, and the sparkling critter I got was before I got this, and then we did like 20 more runs, so we should have at least gotten one. And it was just me and him doing it. I need to get this, which is 5,000. This is going to roughly take like 3,000, and then it's maxed. But then after that, everything in here will be maxed. So we'll grab that at the same time as going for everything else. I also have gotten a bunch of hunt shards. I'm at 275 at the moment. The ones I am working on are... I tried working on Scathers and Stoneworms earlier, and I just didn't get a single one. Mimics, I do want to get. Hang on, let's do that so then we can see them. Sea Witches I'm going to make. You can make Sea Witches with wet wigs and something else. So I'm going to do that later on. Isopods, I only need 4 more. I still need to go for the rest of the Special Zealots, but I haven't gotten to do that. Same thing with Murder Wings and Boreal Owls. I just haven't sat down and grabbed all the stuff that I need. There was a certain one I wanted to check. There is actually a good one that I want to show. Where is he? So obviously the chocolate factory is a bit crap, and you have to wait. So you need 5 chocolate godmothers in order to make 2 godfathers, right? So the way I did this was I made tortoise shards, and then I combined it with chameleon shards. Yes, it takes 24 chameleons, but chameleons are more common with the new trees. They are 0.1% chance instead of a 0.01% chance, so you get them very commonly, especially if you're just sat there trying to farm events, trying to farm up your desert whispers. You're going to get a lot of chameleons, and I recommend you use them to get Daemon shards. Molt Thorns, I think they're Molt Thorns or they're Megaliths. They're one of the two. I get confused with those. And Rabbit Godfathers. So the Rabbit Godfathers you do with a tortoise. So you get a bunch of shell wires, you combine them until you get tortoise, and then you can get Rabbit Godfathers. It's very easy, very simple. Okay, it's not Megalith, it is Molt Thorn. So Molt Thorn, I know I need to get a different one. I'm not going to worry about it, but I've got enough chameleons for it. I've gotten a lot of chameleons. I've done a lot of farming. If I show you the amount I've mined, I'm at 13 million. I want to mine more, but I've been putting it off because I want to get more hunt shards, because the more that are maxed, the better my J-Drag's going to be. If I show you my J-Drag's level, he's technically 372, because I'm trying to level up the cosmetic level because I want to be, you know, cool. But I'm a loser, so it doesn't really work. I'm also trying to max out all the foraging pets to buff him even more. So at the moment I'm focused on XP sharing Lion, because I don't really want to use Lion and I need beef. So he's just in the background leveling up with everything else. And I'm still trying to max out all of my fishing stuff for the Taurus Canyon, but I've maxed out 19 of them. The tough ones to max out. I've not done water snakes. I want to wait until I get the legendary thing. The net. Legendary net. I don't know what it's called. It's something net. Yeah, I need to do pangolins, but I just can't find them. Mountain goats I've maxed. Most of the honey stuff I haven't maxed. Mainly because I haven't been bothered. And I need to do more fishing. I'm also getting started on a second axe, literally just for throwing, because I'm like, well, I'm getting all these extra karma books, I'm getting all this extra stuff, I might as well make a throwing axe just in case you need it in the next update. Which they probably won't do, but Got to put it on something. There's one that was really annoying. I don't remember which one it is. Cephalots are annoying, but at least they've combined the two. If I had to do both of them, I would actually like be sad, like very, very sad. Yeah, Lotus Atoll still upsets me. I still hate the drowned captains. I still haven't gotten around to making Mythic Frog Pet. I don't think I've shown this. I may have shown it last stream. Might just make it into a list at this point. Yeah, I kid you not. Before, like, whenever I come off, I make lists of the next things I want to upgrade, because otherwise I wake up and I won't end up playing the game because I just don't know what to do. So I'll wake up and I'll have a list of stuff I have to do out of the game, and then a list of stuff I want to do in the game. So as soon as I've done all that stuff, sit on the game, do all of the progress I want to progress with. What was it I wanted to show? I remember. My brain's big and I'm Guinness. I have a Lotus Crown. So I got this Lotus Crown when I had 3 unlucky doubloons, right? 3 of them. I had like about 100 and something drowned captain bestiary at that point. And then I proceeded to get a bunch of the unlucky doubloons in one go, and I was delighted. I had 7, and then it took me 4 hours to get 1 more. And I kid you not, that luck has been a constant thing through this update and everything. I don't get why I get all of them except 1, and then have to spend hours, because the same thing happened with the puck shards. Same thing happened with the puck shards. It was agony, but of course I've maxed it because I'm pro legend, pro gamer legend. Yeah. Also, I've been farming a lot of money. We're up to almost 600 million for G-Drag. Because of course. Also, the cloaks obviously already maxed. Did that last night with Dev. We maxed both of our belts for hunting. And yeah, we're just gonna max out the bestiaries today for Safari and the Essence Shop. So then all I ever have to do now is sit there and basically sparkling hunt. I don't like that they're called sparklings. They're just shinies. They're just shiny Crittermon. Also, what I was doing was shiny hunting on Pokemon at the same time as doing the Safari Zone. And I kid you not, I set it up last night, and I was like, I wonder what we're going to get first. A sparkling critter or a shiny Pokemon? We got a sparkling critter first. So, it just shows how good my luck is when it comes to Hypixel Skyblock, you know. But yeah, if anyone has any tickets and want to join, well, I don't mind. I hope someone wants to join. Let's see. Like, Yam, did you want to join for some? I'm not sure if you've been playing the update. Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny. Not working. I thought it would work. Aaron, you could join if you want. If you've got some good old tickets, you can come in. You don't have to be good. I don't care if you're good. Should probably mine a tree, shouldn't I? You're meant to mine a tree until uncommon and use uncommons for shinies. Or the sparkling critters. Oh, sorry, sparkling critters. Yeah. Look at that sweep. Oh, it's now on 12,000 guaranteed. Oh, that's so nice. I need to get uncommon. Look at look at all the wood go everywhere. I love this rune. Honestly, the rune that came out, beautiful rune. Okay, there we go. We got an uncommon. Don't need any other rank. Fair, the event is about to end. But... Wait, how did you get Sky Honey? It's not up to 26.2. I don't have Sky Honey. I did get Skyblocker for now though. I haven't got Sky Honey or Skyblocker. I'm only using base Lunar Client. I haven't playing lately. You might not have any tickets. Put the Abby phone away. Yeah, I ran out of contact slots earlier. I was like, what? There's no way. How have I run out of them? Didn't know that was possible. Oh, look. Yummy. Look at those Desert Whispers coupons that I don't really need. Yeah, I'm one foraging level away from max as well. And then it's just maxing out all the bestiaries and getting the last hunting item in this area. So, very close. I think you're missing something. Wait, I think you're missing something. What am I missing? Get the next event. But the new music is so good, I can't even blame you. Yeah, I've been using the new music. I said to my mate, because I usually use his songs, I was like, probably not going to use it for a while, just because the new music's just so good. And he was like, it's fine, I wasn't forcing you to use it. And I was like, yeah, but like, it feels like a breach of that contract, you know. I was using it every stream, and now I won't be using it because I want to use the music for a while. I will go back to the song once we get sick of the music, though. But this song, oh, I've heard it for hours. Don't even need a rare. Why am I getting a rare? No one knows. I do actually need a lot of wood because I'm working on the June bug shards. I'm not looking forward to this. I still need the eggs. I don't need to claim my eggs for a few more hours, actually. I'll start going into some on my own. I'll go into the economy ones. That way I've got a few more balls. Capsules, sorry. Or capsules. I don't know. I make capsules. But yeah, the way I've been doing it is I'll go to this area first. Let me remember. Okay, so I need praying mantises. I need 80 of them, of the mantis shrimps, for blue crabs. How are you not going to go in? Also, don't worry if you end up keep throwing them. Because if you miss, they just automatically go back into your inventory anyway. We're sitting in fire. The hub music that gives me Clash of Clans vibes. Yeah, bro. The music has, yeah, they've definitely. I don't like the new Galatea one. I kind of miss the way it used to sound, but to be fair. If you want nostalgia, just go to the wild area or the wilderness. If you go to the wilderness, you will hear the note block music again in the hub, so that's at least an upside. I wonder if this music is what they always envisioned for the game. Trudon. So the Trudons, by the way, you can see if they're sparkling through the wall. I've done a little minor bit of research on what they look like and stuff, because Yeah, I didn't want to miss any. So if they're like vanilla mobs, like the Billy Goat and like the Doom Spiral, they will not show up any different. They will not be any different than any of the other mobs, like any other Billy Goats that you find or anything. There could be a fourth Billy Goat, but I'm not going to waste my time waiting here for it. I'm going to go to the next area first. So yeah, where was I? What was I talking about? I've forgotten. Yeah, so the vanilla mobs will not show up any differently as sparkling. They will just have like particle effects. But if they're like a custom block, then they will be a sparkling thing. I should go around. Nah, because I need to save my McCall. Oh, but I should check. I should at least sparkling check the coin ones. Don't need them anymore. I miscounted. I thought you needed 160 of them. 160 of the shards in order to make the Nilbog shards. Turns out you only need 80, so I made all of that earlier from my spare grizzly bear shards that I've gotten from just, you know, people loot sharing. On multiple occasions, I have ended up in a lobby on my own. I don't know what that is, but I'm not going to argue with it because it makes it so it's like less contested. And I end up just farming it until like 3 or 4 in the morning and end up getting like hundreds of millions of coins. It's quite fun. Okay, there's 2 duplico spawns down here. I need to unlock the slots. None of those, so I don't need to get them. Duplico spawn here. There's another one over here, but it didn't spawn. It's usually right there. Then I go around here, nothing there. Go through, could be a duplico there and there, but there isn't. There's usually one there or there. There isn't. Heidi Ho, we need to speak to you. Yeah, by maxing all of this out, we should get Skyblock level 500. Wow, they are not anywhere. Sure, buddy. Sure. There's one up there, right there on the banister. We'll quickly look for the Heidi. Wait, why am I rushing to find them? I don't need the shards. I could just look around after. Okay, I'm going to look around after because... nah, she could be in the roof. I'll check the roof first. She's not up here. Okay. Sparkling check these guys. Could you imagine? Hopefully we do get sparkling on stream today. That would be nice. Oh, that's a duplico. That is very, like, not looking, like, because of the shadows. Ah! That was very scary. Ah! That was scary as well. Wow. Terrifying. I'm shivering. Hello, hidden wall. The amount of times they just don't get in the ball, it's just funny at this point. I don't know if that one's no, it's not. Okay, we'll get this duplico before I forget. Gotta remember we haven't gotten the Heidi Ho yet. There you go. There's still one more hidden wall in here, I'm assuming. Yep. Yeah, I think 2 to 3 hidden walls can spawn at a time. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's 2 to 3. Maybe it's 2 to 4, actually. Have I checked this one? I haven't. Okay, that's 3. It could be 2 to 4 then. Okay, I think that's all the duplico spawns checked. And now we just need to find Heidi Ho. Usually she loves that tree. There you are. Oh, how long did we take? You took 2 minutes. Oh no, only 1 shard. Oh no. Oh, it's kind of like I'm only doing you for bestiary. Oh no. Oh, that's a shame. Now comes the annoying one. Trying to hopefully spawn a macaw. Hidden walls hidden floors I don't really care about. The macaws are the more important one at the moment. Holy lag. Did you see that? Froze in place. I think I was stopping time. I should go down to the flufflings when I get here. Bang. Essence. Yogi berry. Yeah, let's not have that in my hand. I'm gonna be honest. I'm more likely to throw it if it's in my hands, because I'll be like, oh yeah, just throw the capsule. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We want to save it so we're guaranteed to catch a macaw. Hello, Mr. Floor. Spawn that in just in case it's a sparkling. Should probably check these ones. None of those are hives. Missed that, surprisingly. Wriggling worm. So all of them can spawn macaws. But the bag of seeds... How did I fail that jump, by the way? What the hell? But the bag of seeds have a 6% chance of spawning it. That's not accounting for tracking. The tracking boost. But it has a 6%, and then the other two are around about 3 to 4%, I think. So... you can use them all. I recommend using them all, especially now that they've sped it up and they've made it so it can stack. Just put them in, because they might spawn them, and it spawns 2 macaws at a time, so just put it all in. Plus, you never know, you might get a sparkling macaw, and then you might, like, do a backflip. You ever get a sparkling macaw and just do a backflip? Ready? Macaw's gonna spawn right now. See? Told you. Please don't spawn more, otherwise we can't go into the other areas. Actually, no, I don't mind that. Do it. Do it right now. That's parakeet. I do technically need to catch all the birds. I will use a Master Ball on one of the macaws. And now it's time to struggle. Yeah, all legendaries are a 5% catch rate. There's no way to increase that for some reason. More macaws have spawned. Brilliant. Gotta love that. None of these are catching. Yeah, none of these are going to catch. Fuck off, bluebird. Oh, at least the bluebird caught. Oh, what is the bloody TPS and the lag? What was the reason for it? Yeah, we're using all of our balls here. Yup. Yeah, we at least got a second one. We still need 3 more. Let's see the sparkling that we now miss out on when we go to this area. We'll just chuck at the flitters. We won't spawn anything in. Flitters, caverns, driftlings. Thank God. There probably might be one about, but like I'm not going to check. Oh, I hate the macaws with a burning passion. Why? Why do they insist on using everything? I don't think I need to consume any. I don't. Is it my, like... No, it can't be my proxy, because I've not been playing the game long, so I can't have to reset the proxy yet. I could just use first class, to be honest. Yeah, let's just use first class. That way we get more balls for the macaws if we do spawn a bunch in. And if we have spares, we'll just catch stuff for the essence. Another wriggling worm. What's good is we'll only have to go into this the ice zone soon to check if there's any sparkling. And then we can just like leave and go to the next zone and start catching all of that bestiary. If anyone did want to join, obviously just let me know. We do need the praying man. Oh, to be fair, we still need the mantis shrimp, so we'll still have to come back into this zone and catch stuff. There we go. Swim. I don't want to drown. I don't want to freeze to death. It's cold. Come on. Heat me up. There you go. Heat me up good. At first I was cold, I was petrified. And then I saw a campfire and then sat on it. I like that song. I Need a Fire, I think it's called. Is that Trudon sparkling? It is not sparkling. I should probably check the one down with the shutter squids, because I haven't been doing that. And, like, knowing my luck, that's when one's going to be sparkling. Yeah, the only sparkling I have gotten is Nozzle Nose, so hoping for anything other than another Nozzle Nose. If I get a spare Nozzle Nose, that's just very unlucky. Okay, Billy Goats. That was not a Billy Goat. No, it was a Billy Goat. It's because it's strong arm up there. I was like, oh yeah, great. Great, great, great. Okay. How did I miss? Click. That many times. Billy. Hello, Billy. I heard Billy's the goat. It's now the Billy Goat. Yeah, I'm on. Oh, he's gonna kill. I kid you not, these guys are scary. They can launch you. They're gonna launch you to, like, the next area. I once got launched all the way down here. I was like, are you kidding me? There we go. By the way, do you like the texture pack? It took a while to grow on me. Because some of the new designs took a while to get used to. I can't really show some of them. I do like that they changed the term and the aspect of the void finally. I think that was probably their worst change for textures, but it's good that they've changed them now, because the amount of times I got confused, because technically the aspect of the void is a shovel, and when I was trying to hunt all of the shards for, like, the panda stuff, like I needed epic foraging, so I needed a bunch of panda eyes, and then I needed to combine those with other things. I kept trying to destroy the bamboo with the aspect of the void, because technically you can destroy bamboo faster with a sword, and the texture was as a sword, so it was just, like, confusing, because I'd be using it, and I'm like, why is it not working? I'm like, oh, I'm using the aspect of a void again, so I'd have to get my giant sword out. Being a spoon, that is kind of like, yeah, it's funny, very funny business. Hidden wall? No, hidden wall in there though. How did I know? I just know sometimes. My brain is so big. Must be Guinness. Duplico, look at him. See, that's what I mean. They just jump. They're just very fast guys. And how do you jump out when you've got a 75% chance of catching? Like, why? Yo, did you see that? It took 10 years. Caught it in slow motion, just add effect to it. Too bad it's not like the final one. Haunted biome, hidden walls. We only need 9 more hidden walls. Okay. 9 more hidden walls. Duplico here. Let's go down and check the spawns. Nope. Duplico there. Nice. Is there another one over there? There is not, but there's a hidden wall spawn across. So we'll go to the hidden wall spawn. I've obviously done the bell thing already. The bell thing. Wait, you know about YouTube gems? No. What do you mean YouTube gems? Haha. Haha. Oh, I knew it was there. See, it caught first try. It just wanted to be caught. No duplicos. Leave the bed. Ah, that was terrifying. Ah, that was terrifying as well. Duplico. throw it. This lag is next level. Yeah, you get some to start, and it's like TikTok coins. My bad. I should have explained with Hypixel gems. So terrifying. Look at that hair, bro. Look at it stick out. Sure, buddy. None in there. Nothing in there. We'll check here, or we'll wait here, because this is a spawn for the hidey-ho. Of course. She did not TP there. See, there's always a nagging feeling in my mind wherever I know where she spawned, you know. It's kind of like I can read it. I can read my own mind. I still need to spawn these guys in. And I think that's everything, because we've gotten a lot of duplicos, so we've probably reached the max. I think there was shit. There might be one more hidden wall. Not sparkling. It's so terrifying every time. So scary. Just double check that I've gotten everything. Oh god, it's on the number. It's on the number again. Yeah, we've gotten everything. I'm pretty sure. So now we go and we spawn the macaws. Yay. My favorite thing to do, spawning macaws. Put these in the inventory because we're never going to use them. The main focus is macaws, and then like there's a lot of people in the stone area we need. The Stone Age. Wriggling worm. I'll take anything. Any single bait. I know you can get 3 of each, so we should end up with 4, 3, and 3 because we started with 1. After you get like monetized, chat can see the option then. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like the same donations where it's like you send a disco ball or like a dancing cheese emoji or something, and then they're like, "Thank you for the roses," you know, giving us that NPC gameplay but on YouTube. Thank you for the roses. They smell delightful. A black hole. Hopefully it takes me back to my own universe. Oh, I remember him. He's a G, bro. He's legendary. I get it. You want to poison me for 2 seconds. I get it. I understand. Come on. There's 2 more bits of bait available, and that's perfect. Okay, I thought that was another one. There's a flower. It tricked me. There's a hidden floor underneath the platform. Okay, didn't even know one could spawn there. I should probably be checking for it. Nah, we don't really need to. There's no rush. We've got to do 22 more runs anyway. Or 20 more runs now, I think, for hidey-ho. So, it's fine. We'll be alright. We'll do the basket of seeds last. They're more likely. Go on, you know you want to spawn a cheeky macaw. That is not a macaw. Neither is that. Or that. Stop hurting me. What did I do? Stay back. Bluebird again. I do need to catch these for Boreal Owl. Like, I could catch these. But I can't be bothered. It's a lot of effort and a lot of capsules when I need so many in the stone area. Like rock mites and stuff. Ooh. Okay, we got one more spawn after this. Come on, surely. One macaw. Bro. This game hates me sometimes. Don't worry. Me and Dev went in like 5 or 6 times in a row and didn't get any. So that's just like the macaw luck, I guess. We only need 3 more, 4 more, 5 more, 3 more. Actually, we should go to the top first and get all the food for Scrappies because we do need to catch them. Scrappies and the tumbleweed guys, the driftlings. They're drifting all over the place. I hate them. I hate them so much. Safari essence. 4 lily pads. Apparently I hit 2 fish. Okay. Also, there's a tree over there that you can get stuck in, which happened to Dev a couple of times when we were doing our routes, because he had this and forest, and then I had the other 2. Watch this though. Watch this though. How did I miss that? What? There's another one! Please tell me that's like the rest of them, so I never have to go for them again. Oh, that's clearly not. 98. Oh. That's just sad. Yeah, better they got GG and all kind of gaming. What? They even got the Brit Classic with T for reference. LMAO. What? Is that a cuppa? Is that a cup of tea? Is that a cup of tea with the crumpets? Give me that. Get the ball. You didn't touch me. I dodged out the way. Yeah. Stupid Scrappies. How many more do I actually need for Scrappies? Because the sooner I'm done with that, that's like another skipped one. Okay. I need a lot of those. Never mind. They're still annoying, but I should probably check all the floor loot up there, but I can't be bothered. Hopefully we get all the gems we need from down here. Like, it gives you 2 of each anyway, so like the likelihood of 2 of the same gem being up there. Yeah, for a 50-50 chance, they don't like catching. What? I'm going to kick them like a football. Any sparkling underneath us? No. Okay, we won't do rock mites yet, even though we need them. I do need Chuckawallas for Zombuds, because I don't really want to manually go for Zombuds. Technically I need Zombuds anyway. I'll have to decide with that, because you only need Black Hole. Oh no, it's not giving me what I need. I will catch you guys, because the sooner I get those ones out of the way. But I won't get them this time, though. I guess I'll be completing that one soon, and I could do that and Rock Mites guaranteed. Rock Mites I can get closer to, because only needing 10 more is very good. And then I'll come in and catch Chuckawallas. Till I get enough for the Zombuds. Because the Zombuds, they make it so then when you mine a mutation, it's up to a 5% chance that it just replants it right away, which is really good. Like, it would help get a lot of the mutations I need quicker for Rose Drag, which I'm starting to work on. I'm trying to get all the base ones and then build it up. That way I don't end up needing a lot later on. Okay, of course it doesn't spawn one. Oh, 360. That was pretty sweet, wasn't it? Won it, chat. That was pretty sweet. Oh, there's still one check here. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, let's go check the gemsies, because if one of them's sparkling, we're going to want to catch it. And we've still got our master capsule, which we shall use on, I guess, spawning Doom Spiral. Might as well spawn a Doom Spiral just in case it's a sparkling one. Any of the gemsies sparkling? No. Okay, now we just do rock mites. If any of them want to spawn. Which they most likely won't. Okay, never mind. What? That didn't hit him? Oh, he's running away. Let's just get as much distance as we can. That way we can just snipe him. Oh, he's so annoying. He is so annoying. Ha! Ha-ha! Yeah, I don't like the rock mites very much, if you couldn't tell. One could spawn there. There's so many spawns, but then it's like whether or not they actually spawn in after you break them. Which majority of the time, it doesn't spawn in. But yeah, I need a lot of chuck was, so I'm hoping I can get a lot of those afterwards, after we've started maxing most of the bestiaries. I'll do most of that off stream though, because I need a lot. I need like 400, 500 of them. Because I need to use it to max out Stoneworm as well, because yeah, going for Stoneworms earlier, I killed like 15 of them and didn't drop a single shard, and I was like, yeah, the fact that they've made it a salt shard, that's one of the pet peeves I have with this update, is making it so then you require a salt or like charm chance to do some of these shards, like lava leech. You cannot get it in any other way unless you've got like charm chance. So all of the lava fishing I've already done, I don't get any shards for that. There's kind of like I've done a lot of the work, and now I've got to do even more. It's just not fair. I could quickly go and spawn, because I've got the majority of the water mobs. I could spawn a Wumper and check if he's sparkling, and then go check if Doom Spiral's sparkling, because there's nothing else, like, other than Chuckwallers, but I need so many of those, I'd rather just focus on bestiary stuff. We'll do Polaris last. We need Shudder Squid, and then the rest of the things in the other bit of water. And we need Trudon. Now we need Tepid and Nozzle Nose, and then we can get the Polaris. And then check if the Wumper is a sparkling. And then we shall move on to, I guess, the next area. And just start catching a lot of stuff. Or I'll just, I'll check the Doom Spiral and then pick which one I want to catch. I should probably get the Cold down first, even though like there's a campfire up there. But knowing that I've got to catch basically every single one of the polar bear, probably be careful. I guess I do need to keep catching stuff for essence as well. I need to remember to buy this stuff. Do we save up for the 5,000 first now? We'll max this one out first. Do the most expensive one for last. I did have an idea. I think that they should make it so then for 25,000 or like 50,000 Safari Essence, it allows you to buy something that displays in the chat if a sparkling is inside your lobby. Just because it would be expensive, so it would kind of counteract. You know, at that point, it's like you've got nothing else to spend your Safari Essence on. Give someone that, and then they'll just see what they can do with it. We'll spend all these first because, yeah, I don't know if these count as. Nah, they probably don't class as inside the thingy family. I could go for Foxtrots. Foxtrots spawn in the dozen. There's always like 6 to 8 spawns, I think. So, holy, the lag doesn't help. There you go. And because they're common, they're guaranteed catches, by the way. If people didn't know the catch rates of all of them. So yeah, we'll spawn this guy in, and then we'll catch him, and then... Yeah, what I've been doing with a lot of my spare shards is salvaging them as well. Because there's not really any other use for them. Oh no, there's a coin. Oh no, there's 2 coins. Oh, that could have been 2 more checks. I'm not going to check them though, because if they are sparkling, it would upset me. Sparkling water? Ah. Damn 'em. The game is trying to kill me there. It lagged the game and everything. I was like, can't let him escape. Can't let him get away with this. Yeah, of course it takes a while every time we go inside, but like, we're going to be maxing the bestiaries. It's fine. We're not really giving a crap about sparkling yet. I do want the sparkling emblem or like symbol, but we'll wait on that. We will wait on that. Shall we see if we can salvage a lot? I don't know if I've got a lot that I can salvage. By the way, if you want to filter for your Safari ones, you can just type in Safari and it will show you all of them. I've got a lot of strong arms. I guess I don't need these gimme golds anymore, to be fair. So I could get rid of a lot of these. I still need chuck wallers. I still need mantis shrimp, so I can't get rid of any of those. I guess I'll keep everything else because I kind of need the blue shards and I need to stop getting rid of the blue ones. I will get rid of all the legendaries though because they do give a lot. Same with the gemsies that I may have. There we go. And we shall salvage all of these. 608. Yeah, we've already maxed out the other shards, so we're fine on that. We're at 800. Do that for an additional floor loot. And now we just need a little bit more for the next one. 41 out of 100 for the next level. Go straight into the next one. Okay, we'll catch billy goats first, because I'm pretty sure we should max it this time. Yep, 2 more billy goats, and we've maxed it. Another wriggling worm, that's good. Any sparkling? No. There we go, that's caught. I should spawn in the Wumpa, shouldn't I? What's the... Nah, can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Why am I forcing myself to do something that's not bestiary related? Makes 0 sense. Catch you, because you're in my way. Check if anything in there sparkling, which they are not. Polaris started following me, very scary. We've got a pickaxe just in case this one down here's sparkling, which it is not. So we're just going to jump back up, go to the next campfire, and start catching all the billies. Which, afterwards, only having to check the billies are going to be so much nicer. That's a strong arm, and that's also a strong arm. I don't really... because they can knock me off the mountain, and it has happened before, and it's annoying. We need 1 more. We need 1 more, and then we only have to come in and sparkling check everything, which would be really quick. Of course, like, I should probably be sparkling checking the Wumpas, but that's effort. If it is sparkling, then, well, I'll get it eventually. Like, come on. You only need them all for the barn skin, I think, so it's like... No, you need it for the diamond or the blue prefix. I guess that's a very nice prefix. I don't know what to do here. So I want to save my master for macaws because I still need to catch those. And then if it's macaws last, or like all the forest area last, we can just go in, get everything we need in the forest area. Once we can't find any more, then we can just go to the other areas and then shiny check everything. whilst catching like the best rarities for essence. There you are. Love it when they're on the outside. It's so much easier. Sure, buddy. We'll sit over here for a sec, because there's like 4 spawns that can spawn over here. See? That's why we sit over there, because it could just be outside again. Alright, no duplico in this room. Duplico there, though. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! There you go. Alright, we'll check in here. Nothing. Nothing. No duplico in this room. We'll check the... Nope. None there. We'll head down. There's one there. Didn't spawn there. None there. Surprisingly, no hidden wall there. Is there a duplicate up here? No. Hidden wall should be there, because we've not found one yet. I think, yeah, it can spawn next to there. No duplicate up there. Jump in and out. Because I smell gambling. No! No gambling. No, that's illegal. No, you're gonna lose all your Skyblock coins. Seriously, no gambling. You gotta save up. You gotta save up for the end game gear. Get the ball, bro! Come on, we got to have a little bit more, how close are we to maxing Duplico? Nowhere near. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Not gonna be fun. There should be one more check for hidden wall and Duplico, I think. Not a sparkling. New mic. No. Why is there? Is there background noise? I do have a fan on. Because my voice is because it's kind of going a little bit. I've been talking a lot recently. A lot. Nothing. Nothing here. Nice. Okay. Not your voice, or yeah, just the mic. Oh. I don't know if I'm missing a spawn. If I'm missing a spawn, I'm missing a spawn. It's only like one check. Also, we've not got many of those. It could be not the fan, but sounds a bit different. Oh, okay. Well, I did mess with stuff so then the fan wouldn't be heard. So it could be that. Where are the rest of the foxes? It's meant to be like 6 to 8 of them. What? There they are. Very strange. Let's go in the cave first. No floor loop. What's going on? There they are. That's not what I need. That's kind of what I need. That's kind of also what I need, but it's only a 4% each time. So I'd rather the other floor loot, you know, the bag of seeds, seems that there's 3 available in the area. So, like, give me 1 or 2, or maybe all 3. It would be nice to get all 3. Don't need to, but I'd rather just 1. There you go. This one's going to be a bag of seeds as well. Nope. Nope, it is not. Near the entrance, another bag of seeds. Any more that I've forgotten? Failed to jump because I was looking at the ground instead of where I was jumping. Go around here. Another worm. Nice, we got all the worms. We've got all the baskets of seeds. There's only 1 berry available now, which is probably in a different spot, which I really don't want to reach. We forgot about the hidden floor last time, I think. Possibly. I don't know. We probably didn't. We probably grabbed him. No, we grabbed him because he was, like, going to jump off. There we go. Come on, give us some macaws. We need them. Yes! Oh, shit, bluebird spawn. Let's wait. So then all the bluebirds are out of the way. We should be guaranteed. We got like 40 balls. We'll only need 1 more after this if we can catch this one. We should be able to catch this one. They need to up it to a 10% chance or something. What? I get they're like legendaries, but like, why? We've got so many more we need to get, and it's always like struggling to catch the macaws. Any sparklings underneath us? No. Okay. Why am I focused on rock mites first? What does I need? Was Driftling and Snoozle, right? No, rock mite is... No, it's not that much closer. Snoozle's going to be easier to collect anyway. We'll get the Driftlings first, because that's just smart. And then we'll be heading back in again to collect the rest of the bestiaries. Oh, did you see that? I almost hit it. Whoa! What do you think you're going? Yeah, you almost got away. I need 1 more of those. I might as well get the scrappies whilst I'm here. What? Oh, I was going to say, there's usually enough down here, but couldn't see it. Oh. Yo, it's like it's 2016 again. Who's going to do the mannequin challenge? I can't wait for the video to come out. Hypixel Skyblock, but everyone does the mannequin challenge. Why am I catching more? I only need 2. I'm wasting my balls. That's going to cost me so much. I can guarantee it. These scrappies just aren't going to catch. It's going to take all 14 balls for this one guy. 360. It wouldn't let me throw the ball for some reason. I think I was too close. I was pretty 360. No sparkling there. Is there a scrappy up here? Probably not, because I don't see the name tag. Oh, there is. Never mind. I knew it. I'm just too Guinness. Man so brain, call him Guinness. What's the meta for the Forge nowadays? You getting that shiny today? Nope. I ain't getting any shinies today, probably. You never know. You never know. We do have to do a lot of like re-entering, so we should be guaranteed one with the way odds work and the way, you know, the amount we're going to be seeing is we should be guaranteed at least one. Because eventually we'll only be coming in to get hidey hos, then we'll be just catching the mantis shrimp and the hidey hos that we need. So on the mantis shrimp and the chuckawallers that I need. So we'll check all the checks. And obviously, the more people you have in a thing, the faster you can check each time. And I've got a ton of tickets. So if anyone ended up wanting to join, we'd be able to check a lot. Like, it'd be way quicker checking all the checks. Purple. Nice. My favorite type of gem. Purple gem. See, I'm not going to catch those yet. I will come back down here to catch the snoozles. But I want to spawn in gemsies first because they're epics. So I'm going to need as many of the balls as I can if they do have a sparkling one in there. I hope I get at least one sparkling tonight. I do plan on playing a little bit after stream to hopefully try catching as many mantis as I can whilst whilst it's boosted, because I'm trying to obviously max out as many hunting shards as I can. My goal was to get to 280 today. I don't think that's possible. I think that I'm getting to the point where all of them are getting hard again. I could definitely like max out Abyssal Miner if I just sit down and do it. Same with Goldlock. Goldlock I can do with like giant water slugs. Bayou Sludge I can get with something else. Sea Witch is just fishing for wet wigs. Still waiting on a Diana event so I can get my Flaming Flail and the other reason I need Diana, which I've forgotten. Why am I catching a Rockmite? I don't know, but like, okay. I won't catch you then. No, it's fine. Where are the gems? Hang on a minute. I'm missing a gem. Still. What's going on? They're not that hard to find. They're all floor loot. I'm going to have to check elsewhere for the last gem. That's class. Okay, well, looks like we're going up here to check for the gem. Have I missed one up here? No. Okay, well. All this just because I'm scared that one of the gemsies are going to be a sparkling gemsy. All this because something... Watch this be the gem. Okay, it wasn't the gem. We are very close to getting enough essence for the thing as well. What'd you call it? Where is... Is there even any more floor loot around here? Or am I just checking up here for no reason? 'Cause I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, I don't think floor loot can spawn up here. Well, up at that top bit, I think it's all wet. Is that the last gem? Is it near the doorway? Of course, it's as you enter the area, right there. Because we entered off in from the side, so of course we wouldn't have seen it, but like, of course, it's just tradition. Well, none of the gemsies are sparkling. Nope, we'll get the snoozles first, because snoozles will be a quicker one to check. Or to catch, because they're already all exposed. Okay. They really don't like going into the balls, into the capsules. That one did. That one was fine. I think that's the last one. Come on, Rockmite. You want to move so I can actually, like, catch you? Never mind, I can catch you at that angle. What? You're... whatever. It's 50-50 chance. Just keep failing them. Oh, it's whatever. Close to that, we're 6 away? 7 away. We're 7 away. And then we are 9 away from that. Okay. We're down to the last 3, though. That's good. Down to the last 3 caverns. We've completely finished the snow biome, so we only have to check if the ones in the snow biome are sparkling. So we'll go there, check if they're sparkling, go haunted, catch the hidden walls, which we are very close to maxing out. Hidden walls, duplicos, and hidey-ho. Then we'll go into the forest, try to spawn macaws. If we don't, we'll search for if there is a hidden floor. We need to actually start focusing on searching for the hidden floors because we haven't been. We need to sit down and do that. And then scrappies, rock mites, and snoozles. Which snoozles will take 2 more runs. And then we'll have to figure out where we're getting the rest of the Skyblock XP from. Okay. Oh yeah, if you don't know why I'm putting the master capsule on the right side, it's because I don't want to accidentally use it when we don't need to. I do need to go down and catch the mantises before I forget. I keep forgetting that going into it, and then I get here and I'm like, oh yeah, the mantises. I kind of need a lot of those. It's following me. It's following me. Catch it. They do insane amount of damage, by the way. They are very scary. Close enough. Are you going to do contacts for 500? Probably not. I've just done contacts, so I don't think I've got enough contacts available. Yeah. You never know, we might get ourselves an emerald dye. Yeah, we ain't getting an emerald dye, I'm gonna be honest. Unless we find a shining or a sparkling, I don't think we're going to find one at all. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Quick. Okay, my hunting fortune's at like 60 in here, so if we do find a sparkling, we will have a pretty good chance of getting like 20 shards from one mob. Please don't knock me into the polar bear enclosure, please. Like, I'd very much appreciate it if you didn't try to kill me. I understand, like, that's your job, but, like, don't do your job, please. I'm begging you. Trudon is not sparkling, so we just leave. Billy Goat, Billy Goat. Go over here to make sure they're all in. Yeah, no sparkling. Not messing with no Polaris. What's your MP? The max is like 2,100 now. Oh, the sparking amulet's an accessory. That's sick. No idea where I can check in here. I'll have to check outside. I think it's 1,300, 1,400. A lot of my stuff is not recommed either, so I could definitely get more, but I'm not. I'm focused on saving for G-Drag to be actually good. To be fair, the more essence I get, the better. Upgrade that. Number 5. I'm pretty sure it goes up to level 10. By the looks of it, I'm going to need a lot more essence for that one. It's going to be a pain. It's fine. We only need one more macaw. So hopefully we spawn that in this time. So then the only thing we need in the forest is hidden floors. Not hidden. Yeah, hidden floors. Yep. And then the outline just disappears. It keeps doing that. The outline's to make it easier for me to spot them, and it's just like never appears. It appeared there and then it just disappeared. I don't get why it does that. It keeps doing it for the hidden floors, not hidden floors, hidden leafs in Galatea, where they just don't appear at all, but they appear on what do you call it? The one with the sun one, the canyon, the canyon. Put them in. Sparkling? No, that would be a cool sparkling though. I'd wonder what it would look like because it would have custom texture because it's not a mob. Manifest it into existence. I manifest it in my mind. In my mind, in my head, I'm going to manifest it in my mind. Give me a sparkling mob right now. Right now. Get in the ball. Man thinks he's worth 1,000,000 bajillion coins. Ah! Ah! So scary. Shivering in my timbers. Speak to Heidi Ho. Duplico. Man's got bars. Fly to Mars. Get in the ball, you utter fool. First ball. First try, let's go. That was terrifying. Let's check. Not in here. Not in there. Could be in here. Not in there. Could be a hidden wall in there that I've not checked, which I should have checked when I went past. Not up here. Please be in the house, because having to leave the house, just go back into the house a bit. Could be under the stairs, not under the stairs. Right there. Should have checked there first, to be fair. Oh, Dev's on. Maybe Dev wants to join us. Would not be against that. Go a little bit faster. Boing. Boing. 360. Oh, that was epic. That was so epic. Oh, that was super epic-o of epicness. I'd rather reenact One Man, One Jar. Oh. Reenact. He must really not want to do Safari. He'd rather reenact. Reenact, Get the ball! Yeah, the new word, reenact. Is that like a Big Mac? Big reenact. Come on, macaws. Give me the macaws. Macaws because you yeah, just give me them. I'll join in a bit. Got a couple things to record and dinner is on. Hell yeah. Just let me know and yeah, I'll help max your bestiary as well. I'm down for it. I'm down to do a lot of the good old hunting tonight. Oh my god, I can't see it. Where is it? And there's a stupid fucking fruit fly that won't stop it trying to something my face. I assume steal my face. Gotta hate fruit flies. Gotta hate all flies. All flies are just obnoxious. Like, someone created flies and was like, yeah, your main purpose is to shit on people's food. Oh, epic. Oh my god, there's another hidden floor. Oh my god, they actually exist. Ow! Please don't hurt me. I've not even checked the other seeds. Still got wriggling worms to find. Okay, come on. Where are the rest of the spawns? There's a spawn over there. Actually, I see it. I see it sparkling. Okay, there's another spawn there. What? You just hold spacebar. Okay. I knew that. Haha, parkour. I'm a parkour legend. Look at me. Don't hurt me. That's illegal. Oh. And there's a stupid wanky fruit fly that won't stop it trying to fuck my face. There you go. Excuse my poor English. English is my first language and only language. Yeah, but that makes it even harder because, yeah. Come on, give me the final macaw I need. Give it, spawn it right now. I'm manifested in my mind. Sparkling macaw. Spawn right now. Oh, okay, that's not sparkling macaw. But this is. But this, okay. Oh, there's one more. But this is. Okay, well. But this is. Okay, this one, like, this is. But this is. But it's gonna spawn. This is okay. All right. But this is. Are you gonna spawn or what? What was going on? I'm angry. I'm angry now. Time to catch. Now we got way more balls now. It was so much better. So much better. Oh, it's so nice. And now we don't need to catch the annoying ones. We're gonna have to catch all of these, which are also very annoying. We can see a lot within our range here. No shiny flitters. Sparkling splitters. Sparkling, I'm sorry. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, that's Chuckwalla. Chuckwalla. No sparkling. I reckon whenever you see a sparkling critter, they should just play a foghorn. Just. I reckon that should be the noise they play. That should be the sparkling critter noise. That's what you hear. Anytime it's in your vision, that's when the audio starts playing. That way you don't miss it, you know? Don't headbutt me! Oh, you headbutt me. Now you're drowning. Please don't drown. I don't think you can drown, but I hope you don't drown, because that might actually happen. Where, you know, I'm trying to catch one and it just drowns itself. That would not be good. I do know that there is one at the top. I don't know if 3 spawn every single time. It'd be nice to know. We're almost done with the scrappies, I think. No, we're not. It's the one we're furthest away from. Oh yeah, why am I talking to you? Hiya! Hiya! See, I got ready to dodge that time and it didn't even bother attacking me. It knew I was ready. Lush lily pads. Fresh fish. Is it fresh fish? Flavored packed fit. Oh. Same, I think. Haha, 360. Man tried to clip me. Did you see him lunge at me like that? Right, it's time for a sparkling gemsy right now. Right now, I manifest it in my mind. In Rocky's name. Yeah, that's never gonna work again. Hopefully we'll be back to doing dungeons in a while. I'm obviously trying to max out G-Drags and then I have like good damage, and then I want to obviously do a bunch of F7s, but then I also want to start getting into doing more master modes for master stars. But I'll be like hopefully focusing on that once I've solidified foraging as my money making method, because I'm really enjoying foraging. I like the way the trees break. I was doing it before the update, and now everyone's doing it. So hopefully it dies down soon, because it's not as good as farming. But yeah, I just don't enjoy farming because I get bored, and because I have ADHD, it's like after a little while, I'm kind of like, I could literally be doing anything else. So last night, because I was so tired and my eyesight was in the bin, I didn't realize that I had 10k Safari Essence. So now I've maxed out the Safari shop. Let's go! I'm maxing out at the same time as maxing out all the bestiaries, and then I should get level 500 as well. And then it's good because I'm not really going to be playing the game much, so I'll be able to get that screenshot that I want with you where we're both level 500, hopefully. Bro! Just get the ball! Oh. First ball, first try. First ball. $360. Other way around. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah. They just hate me or some shit. They don't want me trick shotting them. Look, 360. You wouldn't think that they're a 50-50 chance. You just wouldn't. They break out more than they actually catch. Ouch. Ouch again. 360. That was class. That was so sick. Yay! Chuck Waller. Hello, Chuck Waller. I can't wait for them to add the brand new NPC, Chuck Waller Norris. 50% my ass is, if that's a 50%, then I'm the Pope. Hello, Mr. Pope. But yeah, yeah, Chuck Waller Norris. You know, the legendary person himself. The one that can stop bullets with his teeth. I heard that Chuck Waller Norris told Devon to give him his alloy, and he did. I think that's like everything. I don't think there's anything else I could find, so we're just going to spam it on everything. We'll get Foxtrots first, and then I don't know. There's literally nothing else I need. We've caught everything. That's why I use the lower ones, because otherwise we're just stuck like trying to find stuff to catch. We don't talk about that. Chuck Waller Norris. Yeah, Chuck Waller Norris. Add it to the game and give me a reward for it. I want finder's fee for that amazing idea. Come on, Hypixel. Give me a reward for Chuck Waller Norris. And because I know that there's already a chuck in the game, you could add like a bunch of different chucks into the game, and then you could have a yearly chuck convention every Skyblock year, where for one day in the Skyblock year, they'll have the chuck convention in a building or something, and then you can get a reward for visiting them. That's like useless. I like my useless rewards. Might as well get gimme golds. Yeah, Dev, did you see my message about me getting it, like, very wrong and we only need 80 gimme golds? It gives you 2 each time it crafts, so you don't need 160. I thought it only made 1. Chuck Waller Norris didn't call the wrong number. You picked up the wrong phone. Yeah. We've still got the Master Critter capsule, I've just noticed. So we're going to head down and we're going to catch the Warden. We got another Shining Coin. Maybe we get another one. I think something spooky is going to happen. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm only 10 over, so it's killing. Okay, nice. Yeah, I was at like 170. Ah! Run away, run away. We're almost halfway to level 500. Almost. Got it. We're halfway there. And then we get the Fleur de Lis. Yeah, Fleur Dennis. The Fleur Dennis emblem. The emblem that no one ever uses because it's like ugly. Let's go salvage a bunch of the shards. Just because that way we can level that up, hopefully. Safari. Duplico, don't need. Got a lot of those. Driftlings, got a lot of those and don't need them. Don't want to get rid of those. Scrappies, hidden walls. Billy the goat. The goat, Billy, my favorite character. The goat, Billy, my favorite guy. Favorite little friend. I guess we can get rid of rock mites as well. I don't think we need those for anything. Bang, 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 bang. 600, which gives us enough for level 5. So now all we need is 5,000 Safari Essence and we've maxed the shop. Okay. So now it is time to go back in and see if are we close to maxing any of that's not it at all. That That's not it either. Hidden Wall, we'll max out in this next one. Duplico, we won't. Of course, Hidey-Ho, we won't. I don't know why I'm checking that. Macaw, if we spawn one. Hidden Floors, hopefully we can get a lot from this. Scrappy won't. Rock might, probably won't. And what's the other one I need? Snoozles. Snoozles, we will. Okay, so we have the potential of maxing 3 more bestiaries in this next run. Mr. Safari Manager, you want to talk to me? Thank you. I can't wait to sit down. I'm gonna sit down and forage a lot once I get to 300 maxed shards. I'm gonna go for like an insane amount of money. I want obviously the 1 bill bank, but I also... Please don't kill me. Okay, we got them all. Do we want to shiny check everything? We probably should. We should probably check everything. Let's run away first, because I didn't realize that we're at like 70 cold. Don't really want to die. We'll check everything, and then we'll... How did we get even... Oh, because we just bought the essence thing. Can't wait. Only need 80 mantis shrimp, and then we can max out another shard. Not sparkling. Don't see any sparkling up there. Don't see any sparkling down there. I will quickly pop through to catch the... Or check the Trudon. At the top and at the bottom. Trudon is not sparkling either. Let's grab all the food for the scrappies whilst we're around here. Might as well do the mines first, just because we're around here. It would technically make sense for me to go to mines next anyway, because it's like closer. Okay, just give me the same crystal or gem, whatever. Okay, I don't need to catch those. I almost started catching them. Don't need to catch anything. We're focusing on bestiary. I'll focus on catching stuff if we still need a lot of essence after. There we go. Caught the scrappies. Now we just need to go over. No sparkling. I'll definitely find the sparkling when if I'm with you, Dev, because knowing my luck, gotta have someone there with me, holding me hand. What's the point of having the sparkling charm if it does nothing? Increases the odds by 2 times. You're a liar. You're an absolute liar. It's not double. 5 sparkling minimum before ending straight. Hell nah. Hell nah. I gotta be up early. I'll be up at like 9 AM. Actually less than that. 8:30. I've got to be ready by, so I've got to be up early. I'll probably still end up staying late because I probably won't be able to get to sleep, but like, don't really streaming. That's effort. What? So have I. No sleep gang. No sleep gang. Let's go. Oh, wait. Fishing festival's in 3 hours. Okay. I want to be, like, not doing safari in 3 hours, because I need to do this fishing festival for one great shark tooth. At least the rock mites are spawning, but like... Actually, it's probably faster to do it from here, right? Oh. There's 2 checks in here. Nope. One more snoozle after this one, I think. Yeah, one more. Please tell me the last one has spawned. I don't think there's any more. I think I've checked all the spawns. Yeah. That sucks. Literally one away. Scrappies, we're close now. Rock mites, we need 4 more. Check all the rock mite spawns, to be fair. They just jump out. Plus we use the master ball on them. It's only the second zone. This just shows how quick, like, how long mines actually takes. Okay, let's just check the gemsies and go to the next area. Oh, there's another rock mite spawn. Okay, of course. Okay, well, it didn't spawn one. That's good, I guess. Yep, no sparkling, so might as well back out. Yup. I'll come back and catch him if I've got the capsules left, because they give like 20 something essence per. We're gonna need 5,000, so we'll definitely get enough with the amount that we're gonna have to catch. Because I can also salvage a bunch of shards. Alright. Open that, open that. Go to the entrance and check any entrance spawns. Grab that, Foxtrot shard. Got a Yogi berry. Bag of seeds. Hunting experience. Where is... There's still no more. What? Went all the way around there for no reason. Another bag of seeds. There's still one more about. There's also wriggling worms that we haven't gotten any of yet. Okay, hidden floors. We might be able to get to 65. There's one more about. Bag of seeds. I guess that's great. There's floor loot. Jumping back down for the rest of the floor loot. The one singular floor loot. It's gone. Right, it's over here. Wriggling worm. See, it was worth it. We got another bait. So now we've got eight baits to hopefully get it. Which gives us a decent chance of getting it. We've got like, say near enough, 30%-ish in total. If you're adding up all the totals, it doesn't really work that way, but you know, it's the way we're gonna do it. 500 cigarettes. Yogi berries. Yogi berries. Come on. I don't get it. I don't get how we can just not get the macaws. 10 more hidden floors, 1 more macaw. Okay. Haunted biome. We will get the last hidden wall this time, though. We'll get 3 to 4 duplicos and the hidey ho as well. Okay. We'll be able to catch all of the gimme golds, I guess, for extra essence. Got shiny check everything as well. Haven't actually been checking the bats, so hopefully there's been no sparkling bats. I ain't got to see them because the sparkles are quite noticeable. How are you gonna go give me 5 coins? What the hell? That's funny. That was number 75 as well. That makes it even better. That was terrifying. Shivering in my timbers. Okay. I know where she is. She's over here. Right? I have no idea where she is. Okay, well, I'll have to check for her in a sec. I'm gonna head down here. Because we know we can't get a macaw. I screamed in lowercase, yeah. Shivering in my timbers every time. Doom spiral. Ah. Still got to find Heidi Ho. I haven't found her yet. I haven't checked the duplicos downstairs either, so I need to do that. Bang, bang, bang. She's right there. Okay. Just missed her. To be fair, any of these could be duplicos. Sure. What? I just saw her teleport away. Oh. Okay, now I guess I can go catch. Oh, never mind. Hang on. That's a duplico. How did I know? Because it was darker than the rest of the bookshelves. Kind of a Guinness. Has to catch all the cavern fish next. Looks like you used the last of the capsules. Would you like to leave? Yes. Okay. What's our bestiaries looking at? No need to go for hidden walls now, so it's just going for duplicos and hidey hoes. Forest biome is just hidden floor and macaws. And caverns are the rock mites, which are about to be done, and snoozles. So rock mites and snoozles might be done in this next one. So we could do cavern. No, we'll do snow area, cavern. Then we'll check for macaws and hidden floors and do it like that. Check L. We'll sparkling check everything else. Already starting to get bored of hunting. Well, not hunting. I wouldn't mind doing like other types of hunting, but safari hunting is just like different. It's just not that good. Non-sparkling Trudon. I don't really check the other Trudon now that I think of it. But the likelihood is low, so I won't bother. Or I'll just catch it on the way down. So you can just do this. Get here, check for sparkling all of these. None. None. Go for the scrappies. No scrappy up there. Driftlings, don't look like there's any sparkling driftlings, we're good. Cabin fish and flitters are not sparkling. No scrappies up here. Might still be loot. There's no loot. Jump back down. Where are the scrappy spawns? Because there are only 2. Okay, finally. Okay, 10 more scrappies though. Then we'll only have to check them. See, if you said like 5 years ago you'd be doing this in like fucking Hypixel Skyblock, where you'd be going around trying to catch all sorts of stuff in balls, you'd be like, no. Surely not. I just want to farm sellers for summoning eyes and stuff. And then you're like, ha ha ha. Did you know that they'd be recombobulated when you pick them up? What have I maxed? Snoozle. I don't need any more Snoozle. I'll still spawn them all in. Just, yeah, that way I can check if they're sparkling. But now I can just catch the rest of the rock mites, and then I only have to check every single one. But dang. But dang. Ooh, nope. How many more rock mites do I need? 2 or 1? 2. I was really hoping that would be 1. Hello, welcome. Purple gem. Another purple gem. Can I please get the last 2 rock mites? Come on. Give me 1. Yes, it gave me 1. Now I just need 1 more. Come on. Catch faster. Please tell me there's another one over here. No, there's not another one over here. There's still 1 more area I can check, but I'm pretty sure only like 2 can spawn in there. Ooh. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. None of those are sparkling, so I'm not going to bother. I might as well, actually, because... yeah, now that I think of it, the likelihood of me needing all of these balls for everything is unlikely, so I might as well. Come on. Oh, come on. Stop breaking out instantly. There you go. Gives me the essence that I need as well. Just 1 more rock mite. Only 1 location to check, though, which... hopefully we get it. Unless I've already checked up here. I have not. Ooh, come on, spawn it. Maybe there's 1 more? No. There might be 1 more down at the bottom that I've missed, but I don't really want to have to check through all of it when we've still got 2 more areas to go into. Okay, those can be chucked aside. Aussie, Kiwi, or British? I am British. Ah, fuck's sake. I'm not really getting much bait here. Still no seeds. %. You can't tell with some of the like the accents nowadays. To be fair, they're all slowly merging into one. Sometimes I'm pronounce a word and it sounds Australian, and I'm like questioning my pronunciation of the words. Foxtrot, Foxtrot. No boss, no seeds. Seriously, what? Okay, I was gonna say there's 3 to collect. I'm not getting a single one. It's kind of stupid. You should average 8 at least. 8 of them all. Well, that's a shame that I fell there. I guess I'll just use these and hope and pray that I spawn one. I only need 1. Then I don't have to keep doing it. Then I'm just spawning it just in case there's a sparkling that spawns. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I struggle with accents just within the USA alone. There is a lot of accents in the USA. It's quite crazy. There's a lot in England as well, obviously, but the USA is like quite large, and the same accent might sound a bit different depending on like where in the area you grow up. So it's quite a unique area with the USA. How do I get there? Okay, well, we got 1 more spawn. Hopefully we get the macaw that we need. Yeah, okay. I'll just spam the balls on these guys. Can you, like, throw the ball on the beehive? Ah, that would be too good if it did. Can you make that jump? You probably could, but yeah, I fucked it up, so I'm not gonna know. Oh, of course, now you're giving me the bait. Oh, I'm not going back up there. Maybe if I've still got him at the end. But then I would have to save the Master Ball. Never you waste your Master Ball on a level 1 Pidgey. Yeah, Mom. Give me more of the coins. I want to see what the shiny, the sparkling fish looks like. I'm curious. I hope it's like turned silver. That'd be sick. If it doesn't change at all, I'll be very upset. I'd quit the game. I wonder where the Duplico is. Did I need 10 more, was it? No. Okay, I need like 15 more. That's a yikes moment. None. Nope. Nope. None there. None there. None there. Throw all the shining coins. Might as well catch all 3. Okay, now we just gotta get jump scared. Sure. Yeah, the hidey hoes are going to be annoying. They're going to take so long. Wait for it to spawn. Didn't spawn in here, so that's fine. Check up here, because there's 2 spawns up here. See, that little shine noise should be what plays whenever there's a sparkling in the area. In the kitchen, is in the kitchen, or in the dining room. Same. Okay, so we got the hidey ho in the area. We've only caught 1 Duplico, so there should be 2 more somewhere. I think it's 3 to something. So there should be 2 more somewhere. Don't know if I'm just not looking hard enough. We've not been in this room yet. Well, we have been in it, but we've not. Yeah, Duplico right there. Any on the banisters? No. For me, I know I'm developing a Midwest accent. Or at least terminology, yeah. Like, some of my siblings use, like, American, like, the American version of words. Like, I would call, like, the chairs in the living room, I'd call that the sofa. And they'll call it the couch, which couch is like the Americanized word. You can also call it a what's the other word for it? Sofa, couch. There was another word which I never use, and I can't fathom anyone using it. But like, there is another word. Trust me. I'll remember it. I'm just gonna use all my brain power to remember it. It was just in my mind, and now I've forgotten it because it was in my mind, and I was like, still don't get who calls it that. I think my granddad used to call it whatever it was. I don't remember. Love seat. No, that's not what you called it. Not sofa. Settee, I think. Yeah, settee. A settee. I'll just sit on the settee. I love getting a coin, you know. when I'm all the way out the house. So now I gotta go back into the house, otherwise it will kill me in my mind. Oh, ah! It's terrifying. That's super scary. I was shaking. Look. Let me put my hand on my mouse. Look how much I'm shaking. It's terrifying. But yeah, now we gotta use this shining coin, otherwise it'll bug me. It'll bug me too much. I'll be like, but that could have been the sparkling. It's not going to. There might be a third spawn down here, to be fair. There's a lot of room down here. Thank you for catching. First ball. Now I've got to figure out what to do with the rest of these. Yeah, none of those are duplicos. That's another term, by the way, is love seat. Though it's more of a type of couch. Okay. It's strange. It's all like you'd be talking about the same thing. How did it escape again? You're basically talking about the same thing, but it's like, you know, different words for it. It's very... I like to know the origins, because they're probably brands, to be fair. Most of them are probably like the brand of the word. Like how jacuzzi is a brand of hot tub, but everyone calls it a jacuzzi. Well, not everyone calls it jacuzzi. I'd say hot tub, but majority of hot tubs are jacuzzi, because that's like one of the main brands behind it. Orange gem! Oh my god, that's what I really wanted. I was thinking to myself, I could really use an orange gem right now, and then it gave me it. Oh my god. This game is just so kind sometimes. There we go. Used all of them, so we're at least getting any essence. You know, the American coinage. Is that like where it's a penny, a nickel, a dime? I think there's another coin. Then you've got like dollar, and then it goes into the dollars, and then how they're all like different faces of people. Like I think the penny is. I'm not even gonna make a guess. I'll look very stupid. Oh my god, so many biomes, milestones. Yippee! There's something I wanted to check out here, but I forgot. Quarter. Yeah, quarter. How did I forget about quarter? Toonie. Toonie? Never heard of a toonie. How much is that worth? Like in number terms. Because obviously quarter's like a 25, isn't it? Something like that, because that's why you call it a quarter. 2. Oh, okay. I guess it's in the name. One term that a lot of people haven't learned about that well is with the nickel being 5 cents. Okay. Yeah, I just knew the nickel was a nickel. I didn't know if it was a yeah, I didn't know the currency to it. Okay, toonies are 2. That's interesting. I don't know why I like left the haunted biome to then go back into the haunted biome. I'm pretty sure I just did that. 65 out of 75, or 67 out of 75. I don't get why I'm getting numbers wrong. Rockmite, we need one more. Oh, I thought it was maxed. Forgot about scrappies. Because people call it a nickel and they know it as 5 cents. but the name nickel came from the idea that is made of nickel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe that we call, because technically our 1 pence is just one, but we call it 1p. It's technically made out of the same stuff, which is like copper and stuff. I'm pretty sure they just shortened it, but I'd like to think that someone really needed a toilet and said, I need to pee, and then people were like, that's a great name to call it. Let's call it that instead. That's important. Is back in 1866, there was a coin known as the 3-cent nickel. Since it was also made of nickel, so what people know 5 cents is actually just the metal. Oh, okay. Okay. She learns something new every day. Oh, I'm gonna die down here. I'm gonna die. Oh, it's all over. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to catch the mantis shrimps. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, how close am I to 80 mantis shrimps? Because I want to stop going down there to catch them. Like, I would really like to know that I'm close. Because the sooner I can stop the... Okay, we're over halfway, technically. I shouldn't really do that in the open. I should really, like, get my heat back up. Yeah, I've been to England before. How was it? Where in England did you go? There's a lot of different places. A lot of the places are, like, shit. Like, they're very bad places. Like, it's just a bunch of people with attitude. And you're like, come on, like, can't we just get along? And they're like, fuck you. And you're like, I'm just here, like, on holiday. I went to a different part of the country, and now I'm being, like, nagged at by someone who's old. Some really old coinage from Great Britain. Oh, specifically a halfpenny dated at the year 1790. Ooh. I'm trying to think of back to... I think the oldest coin I've had is a 1998, but it was like literally worthless because it was like a penny and they were in rotation and stuff. You know, it's not really like... If it had a mistake on it, it would be worth something, but it didn't. I didn't actually check the Trudon. Looks pretty normal to me. It's not sparkling or anything. No sparkles there. Catch, strong arm. Please stop hurting me. Also, how do we start with a coin? 3 things in a row. That's insane. That's some weird luck. England is just the European version of New York in the USA. Fair enough. Brighton's pretty good. The night time it gets a bit weird. Devon's nice. Dover's really nice. London's all right. Kingston's actually pretty good. Kingston or something. Kent's all right. Kent has got a lot of beaches. A good chunk of coins is dated before 1970, and I have over 600 coins. God damn. Yeah, I've always been fascinated because what I like about I don't remember what the company is. I think it's called the Royal Mint of this country. They'll do special like 50p, which is obviously like the £1 is like, I'd say our equivalent of $1. Obviously, like different pricings or whatever, but it's pretty much like the same like system. But our 50p's sometimes get like designs and stuff, so you'll have like collaborations with like Disney. I think they did a Star Wars coin, an Indiana Jones coin, but they do like different things. So you'll have like the Queen on one side, and then on the tail side you'd have some sort of like sponsor, and they'd do like a very limited time of those. I know I think they've done a Beatles coin, the Beatles. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. The stereotypical quote heard in New York is, "Hey, watch it, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Can't you see I'm walking here? Hey, yo, taxi. Can't you see I'm walking here?" I'd love to go to New York, but yeah, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. It looks like such a massive place. Like, it'd be very interesting to go there as someone that's not used to like massive buildings all around me. Like, obviously I've been to London, but London I don't think can compete with New York. Like, I'm pretty sure the buildings in New York, it feels more like an actual like city than London does. London does not feel like a city when you're in there. It feels like actually smaller than you think. Ow! Stupid. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh my. Stay back. Oh, England. I'm specifically in England.
England is my city.
$360. No sparkling, of course. Would you like steel or sparkling? I'd really like sparkling. We only got steel. That's the game when I ask for sparkling critter. We only got steel critters here. Wales on top. I remember this year. Yeah, Wales definitely qualified for the World Cup. Now, I've not been to Wales. I do really want to go because I've heard they've got like lovely scenery near the coast. Plus, I love the Welsh accent. I've been Scotland. Yeah, Scotland was alright. It wasn't like top notch. It's super spread out. England is, to be fair, yeah. Bigger than Jesus. We ain't talking about the work. To be fair, instant scheduled reboot instance over. What? Am I talking to me? What was the one that I was gonna get? Rockmite, wasn't it? Yeah, Rockmite. Yes, and then I won't have to check anymore. Like, I would check everything just for the sparkling, but, like, I just don't care. And the fact it doesn't give Skyblock XP and I can get the rewards at any time, it just makes no sense to do it now. There'll be a time and place to go for sparklings. No, time and place. As much as it should be now, it's not now. I've got way too much... Too many other things to do in the game than to focus on that right now. But I would really like to get this last Rockmite. If I could have one spawn, please. Because the fact that I've not gotten one is a bit frustrating. That's like the only word that I can use. Is frustrating. Are they just like... Is it a percentage-based chance every time you break into it or something? What? How many have I broken into and I've not gotten one? Oh my god. How close are you to maxing Safari? It's just bestiaries at the moment. So I've got 6 more bestiaries to max. The one that's going to take the longest is Heidi Ho, because that means I've got to come in 16 more times. I have to come into the Safari 16 more times because only one spawns at a time. I think it's 616. I think max level is, or 620 something. And that's just New York, not to mention the... Yeah. Gonna be scary. Like, I've wanted, like... Because apparently, like, road tripping here is, like, unheard of. I'd like to go on, like, a small little road trip in America one day. Because that would be, like, quite fun to me. Like, yeah, I don't really like being in a car for, like, hours. But, like, at the same time... I'd like the different scenery. Like, after a while, it starts to look different, and then you're like, "Oh, I've made it this far. This is pretty cool." But yeah, I think level 620-ish is the max level. I think there's 3 to 5 per instance. This is going to be it, obviously. So how long was your longest road trip? From where I am to Scotland. Basically was like a 8-hour trip, which just wasn't fun because we didn't stop once. So because it was a very hot day and we didn't have any drinks, it was just like dying of thirst the entire time and just sweating like a lot in the car with a broken window in the back where I was sitting. So I was sat right next to the broken window. I had to lean forward. Yeah, not fun. We technically went there twice, but the other time we took the train because we were like, yeah, we ain't doing that again. Get the ball, get the ball, get the ball. Yes. No idea why I'm catching them. Okay, there's a rock mite there. Distance about 4 states. Okay. Classic UK weather. Hell yeah. Classic. Plus, why did I punch that? why did I punch that thinking it was a duplico? What? I'm actually concerned that I've not found a rock mite. I'm actually like, the world's against me. The game's against me. It just doesn't want me maximizing my game. Fine. We still got to go get a lot of other things, so it's fine. A total road trip will take about... Yeah, but then think about it. With the United States, you've got so many different, like, stops that you can have. Like, the stations that you have in America are a lot more enjoyable than the ones in England. Like, the ones in England, it's literally just like, yeah, you'll have like traffic stops with food and stuff, but it's not like an atmosphere. It's kind of just like you get out, you stretch your legs, and the sooner you know it, you're back in your car. It's not like you can go and explore for a bit. There's nothing to really see. It's just food shops and literally the main like station, petrol station or gas station, if it, you know American terms. But it's like kind of like not fun to get out of the car because you're just going to get back into it. To be fair, I had to go to Blackpool, and the car journey there, we had a stop after like 4 hours, and yeah, we only stopped for 5 minutes, so we only got the time to go to the toilet, and it was like early in the morning, so it's like, yeah. At least with America, there's a lot of, sketchy thing to stop off. Most sketchy thing to stop off they are the most sketchy things to stop off in England without exploring. Ooh, that's a long time. Canada is so much worse, really. That's just straight driving. We almost got shot up by a gang in Columbus, Ohio on a road trip while getting gas. Damn. To be fair, the petrol stations are definitely safer in England, but that's because like no one likes staying there for too long because it's just like crap. There's a big stop near London though. It's like a giant, massive like food area that people stop at because it's got all different restaurants in one building. I forget what it's called. It's got a specific name for it. For that one. But I don't remember the name, but I've stopped at that one, and that one was quite fun. But there wasn't much to do, but there was still like other stores, other activities to do in there. There's other buildings next to it. I'll remember the name one day, but not today because I do not remember it at all. It's not even like glimmering in my mind. It's not even like, it could be called this. Nope. I mean, to be fair, the gas stations here have like tobacco and cigs and alcohol and slot machines. To be fair, we've got like tobacco and stuff in these ones, alcohol, but people don't really stop off to buy them because it's like you drive off of like the motorway and like all of that area, which is like the main, like your highways basically. So you drive off of the highway, and the only thing you can do from there is drive back onto the highway. So you can't really drink. Like there's no place to stop off at these places. You'd just sleep in your car for a little bit if you were to stop. So it's bound to be a rough place, yeah. Windy, yeah. Where the fuck am I? What happened? Oh, woodchucker, probably. Why did I just chuck that in my inventory? Stop hurting me. One macaw, just one. One singular macaw. That's not a macaw, that's a bluebird. It's close enough, though. Parakeets. We got 3 good chances here, though. 3 good chances to spawn one. In America, the average person lives and dies within 50 in their birthplace. 50 kilometers of their birthplace. That's wow. That's just because people usually just stay where they are born. Oh, fair enough. Where you built up the most friendship and bonds and have the reputation in. True. It's kind of the same thing with England. You don't really like go away unless like you've got other business opportunities. Like the furthest you'll probably go in England is like to London or like up to Manchester. And even then, like you're rarely gonna visit because like it feels further away because of how like shit the roads are and how crap other places are. Like if you stop off at a place, then someone could just break into your car just because they want to. There was one instance where my mum got her car broken into, and she was just parked like outside the house, and they just smashed the window, and they didn't even steal. They probably stole, like the resale value was useless because they basically broke the thing because it was attached to the car, but there was like a movie player attached to the car in the back for my younger siblings, and then there was like a GPS thing that just hadn't worked in a long time, and they just took those 2 things. They didn't take anything else, they just took those. And yeah, it was like the most worthless robbery I've ever known about, where they've just broken a window which is more expensive to replace than the stuff that they stole. So it just wasn't like worth it. By the way, after the safari run, I want to show you something. All right, yeah. So you know how we have like 4th of July, yeah? I know about the 4th of July with the fireworks and the celebrations of independence and freedom from the Britons. Where's the hidey ho at? What? She's going to be back here, isn't she? No. What? Duplico. I'm very concerned that I can't find most of it. So here where I live, aka Chicago, we kind of shelter in place when it happens. Because it's a lot less safe than you'd think. Yeah, I've heard about like how there's a bunch of like dangerous fireworks that end up getting lit and they can cause like fires and stuff. I hate doing these beds, they're so loud. Oh, oh, so scary. I'm shaking. I'm going to paste a chart of tolls from the 3 years of the 4th of July just here in Chicago. 2026, 5 killed, 23 injured, stabbings, assaults, and shootings combined. 2025, 7 to 8 killed, and over 40 to 55 people wounded in various city reports. 2024, 19 people killed and 86 wounded. What? How? Like, the number's going down, but I would assume that's because they've just like restricted what fireworks you're allowed to use. So you're not allowed to like use the cool ones anymore because they're dangerous, and then I'm assuming that people aren't likely to do it anymore because people hate the loud noises, and then they're more likely to hurt each other because of a loud noise. Stop lighting those fireworks. And that's only in Chicago. Like, if Chicago's having that issue, then other places definitely are as well. That's just from person-on-person attacks, not in... What? No, that's just gun shooting stat. What? That's not even, like, the most dangerous part of the, like, day. Oh, no. You know, it's a problem when you're not just having the fear about fireworks exploding wrong or, like, being too close to a firework that blows up. You gotta be worried about the people around you as well. What? Sounds like Purge Day. People take advantage of fireworks sounding like gunshots to take revenge on others. Oh, shit. That's... Wow. I guess in a way they're thinking about, like... Technically they're thinking, you know, in a smart way. But at the same time, surely people can tell the difference between fireworks and gunshots. Surely there's a bit of a difference. So that's probably why so many people, like, have found the dead people and, you know, how they know it's, like, gun crime. Well, they obviously know it's gun crime because bullet holes. But, yeah. No! Oh, no! Oh, no! That's the scariest I've been in this haunted area. Gunshot within 200 feet of me before. Thankfully, I was in a car driving away, but still, yeah. But not by the sound, to be honest. You just listen to the pattern of the shots. One of the, I have shot a gun before, but it was only like a World War II gun. And technically, it was illegal to shoot it, but, yeah, we didn't know that at the time. But we just shot it at a target. It was fun. But even then, when I was shooting that, I knew it was World War II, so it wasn't as dangerous as some of the modern guns we have. But, yeah, when we were shooting it, I was like, I'm standing nowhere near this when other people are shooting it. And if they point the gun at me, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Because it was going through... So we had, like, a target set up. Made sure nothing was behind it, so nothing could thingy. And it was going through the target. Obviously, it's a World War II gun. You wouldn't think it would be that strong to where it was piercing through multiple layers of wood plus a, you know, a target that we had made. But it was going through it. So, as soon as we noticed that, we were like, okay, be fucking careful. Do not, like, aim it like a twat. I shot a modern and, a modern 22 and a handgun, but that was also at target practice in the middle of the forest. My friend wanted me to try. I feel like I don't know if you had the same thing. Your first shot at a target is always the best shot, and then like every other shot starts to get like worse because you start thinking a bit more. What am I doing? I don't need to be over here. I need to just go back in. Oh yeah, you wanted to show me something before I go back in. That way it clears up my inventory. I should probably salvage some stuff, and that way we can get closer to maxing the safari. Safari. Salvage. Yep, IGN. Yep, visit my garden. You'll immediately see the first thing, but after check the other side. Okay. Let's not thingy. Dyslexia, don't fail me now. Patch me in, coach. Yes, we've got a Devatron joining us. It's gonna speed up now. Here we go. Then join the garden. You said, look, immediately see it. Oh, wow. I didn't even know this was possible. I didn't know it oh, yeah, I guess it lets you build blocks. That's sick. Damn, that's one of like, the biggest starts. You said check the other side as well. Nice. How long did that take you to build? Whoa, wait. Is this a garden skin? No, this is built as well. Is this built? This is... No, this is a skin. Oh my god, this is a sick skin. Well, that's the skin. But, like, is this part of the skin? Have you maxed every fusion? Not yet. There's still the odd fusions that I need to do. But, yeah, this is sick. Like, there's, like... This has to be custom built, right? The first one took 13 hours, and the other side was 3 hours. Oh, damn. Me... P. Devatron. No, I changed that. This is sick. This tree's also goofy, but like it's hilarious. A watermelon tree. That's where watermelons obviously grow in real life, so that's clearly where they grow. They grow on trees. Nah, this is sick. Obviously the artwork is also sick, but like this, didn't even know you could like customize this much of it. You could plot props here. What? This is insane. I didn't even know you could customize it like this. I want to change the wood to pumpkins. Oh, that would be sick. That would actually be sick. Would it be pumpkins or jack-o'-lanterns? Like, for, like, Halloween. Halloweeny. Halloweeny. Also, Halloween's in America are different than England as well, because we celebrate it in the evening, but you start quite early. I may perchance let you know. Oh, okay. You'll let us know. Or do one jack-o'-lantern to make it look like a living tree. Oh, that'd be sick. Also, if you profile viewer check out my inventory setup, it's just going to be a lot of pumpkins ready to build the pumpkins. It's going to be a bunch of dung dyes. 303 alchemy. Get your alchemy up. You've got Derpy coming along, so you can get that up. That way your mason jars and your god potions are like good. What's that? Cashmere jacket. Wild strawberry died. What? Dark boy. What dye does it have on it? Why is it not pastel sky dye? I don't know what that dye is. What? Strawberry! Oh no, what's he got on this? Okay, he's just got a helmet. Oh, I got fucking worried. Is this his glossy mineral cashmere jacket? Also, just the setup. Let me get in your inventory. What did I just click on? What? You got monster energy? What? What? It's just a bunch of femboys. What? Are they all different? Why are all the cake souls this? Is this just like the way the player viewer shows it? Because that's very weird. Unless that's just all the same die. I'd assume it's all the same die. The upgrades on the leggings. Ditto blobs. I completely forgot about ditto blobs. Forest page 6 on Super. What? Why? Scuba! Ice cold. Tidal? The fuck is Tidal? Oh, it's the one for... I completely forgot about Tidal. Legion. Okay, Legion's pretty tame. But Growth 7. Hardened Vitality. Oh, just because, you know, it's a thick, super heavy... So it has to have Hardened Vitality. Bruh. The dedication. The dedication to the bit. Look at the stuff. Five master stars, because... Yeah. Item value, 522 million coins. Pets. Okay. Okay. Accessories. Okay. It's understandable because you've obviously sold it all, so then you can just focus on those leggings. What the base value is. I'm pretty sure the base value is like 10k coins. Let me see. Do I have a pair of leggings? I do not, so I can't check. Maybe super heavy. Doesn't tell me, and I can't use auction house on Ironman. That's terrifying. I'll pull it out of storage and look. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. What? Right. You've like times it by 500 or something. Like, no, that's like 5,000, right? 5,000 times. Hang on. You had 3 zeros, times it by 5. Yeah, 5,000 times. Wait, no. Times it by 3 and numbers add 3 for the average bin. 100 mil. Yeah, you've literally 500 times the amount. 5,000 times the amount. Um, Game thigh high socks. My in-game thigh high socks. Are you ready for dungeons? Hang on, let me just equip my my thigh high socks real quick. What's going on? Now it's bugging again. It did this yesterday. It's not gonna put us in. Oh no, it's the thigh high socks. It's just stopping me from going in. Come on, Safari. Let's try again. We've left and rejoined. Didn't want to do Safari anyway. Now it's gonna work. Yeah, see. Hence the name thick, hence why I chose the leggings, is because of the ability to get thick reforge, which is only obtained by putting heavy reforge on super heavy leggings. Yeah. Or you put like light and then it will turn into the not so heavy leggings. Which areas are you going to, Dev, by the way? I didn't see where you went off to. You just ran away. Canada. That's not a location. Oh, you're going to the ice biome, of course. The Canada biome. Why didn't I think of that? Never mind, you're in caverns. I knew that. Come on, Mr. Mantis. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm about to die. Let me out. Also, Monster Energy drinks in the inventory because, well, stereotype. However, actually drink something called Liquid Death. Yes, that's the actual name. Liquid Death is just water, though, isn't it? Oh, I didn't even know they had tea or energy drinks. I'm being mogged by the Driftling. See, wouldn't be me because I don't need them anymore. I tried 36 unique flavors. Oh, damn. There's a lot of flavors. Yeah, I've never tried Liquid Death. Now knowing about the tea, I'd kind of want to try that. See how tea it really is. To see how tea it might be. Diddle-dee-dee. But yeah. Definitely want to try it. I know I only recently tried Mountain Dew. I only had the Baja Blast one, though, because they had it in a shop. So I had that, and it was really nice. And I currently have them all on display in my room. The trophies, the spoils of war. Duplico. Heidi ho.
Howdy ho.
Energy drinks would be such an expensive habit, isn't it? Like £5 per. I think I haven't had energy drinks in years. I used to have a lot when I used to work at what is it? Where I used to work, but I stopped because it was just like fucking me up too much. I'd wake up and then I'd basically instantly start having energy drinks to wake me up more, and then I'd overdo it with the energy drinks that feel like shit and be all sluggish later on, and then it'd be an endless cycle of feeling like crap going through the day because I just need more and more. So then I just stopped, and I haven't had an energy drink since. I'll only have like the odd one whenever someone's like, "Oh, you should try this flavor," and I'm like, "All right, I'll try it." After I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't want to," and they're like, "Yeah, but it's only a sip," and I'm like, "Yeah, but then I'll want one." Then they're like, "Then we won't let you buy one." I was like, "That's good enough for me." Monsters are usually 2. Okay, you're telling me a 6-pack of Liquid Death is like $7. Oh dang. Might just have to find a 6-pack of Liquid Death. Small cans. 517. We still need Chuck, Waller, Norris. We still need them. I just haven't been getting them because I've been on my own and focused on getting the others. Did you get the last rock mite I needed? You did. Now all I need are scrappies. Yay! And then it's maxed out. Yay! And then I've got to figure out how I'm gonna get the rest of the XP. Yay! What else do you need caught in the haunted biome, Dev? It's in the generic size. Oh, okay. Bookshelf in a flooded basement makes no sense. Of course, it's a duplicate. Just need that hoe. Okay. Okay. I just need duplicos, which I'm going to get over the next thing. I need hidden floors and 1 macaw. And then just scrappies. And then all of the bestiaries are maxed. I'm going to go help spawn the macaws now. Then I've got to figure out how I'm going to get the rest of the XP for the stream. Because I do really want to get level 500 for stream. We got a lot of entering and exiting to do. So if you've got any, like, once it's just hidey ho we need. If you've got any like bad tickets that you can use, we'll use those and we'll just go in, check for hidey ho, check for all the shiny spawns, and then leave. Pretty much. Because that'll be a better method than just coming in for everything. Like, we can still catch everything using the capsules. That way we can get more essence. But once I've maxed out the store, I don't really see the need in catching everything. I'll kind of just be going around looking at everything. I guess I could use the birds, but at the same time, I don't really want to sit down and spawn all the birds every single time. I feel like at that point, I need like 100 blue jays, so I'll just go for those. Also have 19.2 ounce cans that are about $1 to $3 per piece. Damn. Also, weather in the USA versus England. How does it go in terms of thunderstorms? Thunderstorms, they typically only last like a day. Like, they're not actually that bad. Plus, we very rarely have any power problems. Like, I say very rarely. Like, it still happens, but we don't really have that as like an underlying issue where like our power will just go out because of like lightning breaking something. I know it can happen in areas, but I don't think it happens much in the USA anymore. I know that's like a stereotype for them, is that the weather is like terrible. I know if there's like a tornado, then of course it's going to be terrible. But I know that sunny weather, we basically die because our houses are built by smooth-brained individuals who decide insulating everything is a great idea, and having like the warmest walls possible are like the most important thing for them, instead of just like having like air conditioning. No, what's air conditioning? Yeah, most houses in England aren't air-conned, so we're just, if we're sweating, we're sweating. There's no counteracting it. We're basically stuck. That's about, on average, 1,600 tornadoes per year. We rarely get them. I think we probably get one, and it's always like very, very, very weak ones. We had one like go across the south coast, I think, a couple years ago, but we very rarely get them. Like, I know that there was one in Essex that happened like 8 to 9 years ago, but it was like the weakest one humanly possible. Like, it just wasn't strong at all. It just picked up some dust and some rubbish and stuff, and that was it. I'm pretty sure it like got created and then just died there. I've been under 3 different tornado warnings since June. I think the tornado did us a favor. Yeah, it cleaned up the floor a little bit. But now we're in a bit of a pickle because there's literally nothing else for me to catch. So now everything else will just be essence maxing. I just miss them all. Just miss every single ball I throw. I'll go and spawn in thing, and then I'll spawn in Wumpa if you want to catch that. In terms of hail, the USA averages 5,000 instances of hail. I don't remember the last time I saw hail. I actually can't remember the last time I saw it. I quite enjoyed it. I'll spawn Wumpa, still have lots of balls. Hell yeah. Hopefully we get a shiny one. Picked up by EMF 3 tornado about a month ago. Oh shit. We have about 10,000, 15,000 instances of severe winds per year. Like, I've never had to deal with like difficult like tornadoes. Like, of course I've heard about the ones that have been close, but I can't imagine having to be like, of course maybe it gets a bit normal over time, but it's terrifying. Like, why is the windy weather, or the weather that's meant to cool you down, trying to kill you? That's just not fun. That's scary. It's like when you try and like when someone gets angry and they say blow me, and then like that's not what I meant. I didn't mean that. Why is everything not spawning in? That took a while to spawn in. I was about to leave the area. To share with others, but are you aware of the National Weather Service in USA? No. Like the government agency that takes care of all things weather. Oh, no, I'm not aware of that. I didn't even know that was an agency. Footsteps through the icy biome. What could it be? Don't worry, I'm gonna spawn in the gemsies. Yeah, Dev. Turns out we're gonna need like 10,000, not 10,000, 400 chuckwallers, because for some reason, stone worms are salts, whereas skaters are black holes, and they're like impossible to show up for some reason. So basically, as of like 2 months ago, I actually became a trained and certified severe weather spotter for the National Weather Service. So my job is to report to them what I see on the ground when the storms are rolling through. Oh, okay. Stoneworms are pretty common though. They're common, but they go off your charm chance. So as much as you spawn them in, you need 48 of them, and then they just never give you the shard. I went and I got like 20 of them earlier, and not a single one gave me a single shard, and I just couldn't spawn skaters for the life of me, but you have to do skaters manually. And You need the Chuck Wallace to make the stone worms, because then you can make Zombodies. And as much as I want to manually go for Zombodies, I want to get that like as soon as possible for most of the basic ones, so that I can just make a ton of the mutations. Because having a 5% chance of it just replanting is going to be like really nice for the later on ones, such as like Zombody. Plus, like the garden's just like not my favorite area to go at all, so I don't really want to grow Zombodies to then have to grow more Zombodies, because like I've mainly used them for other means. Because there's like multiple uses, I think, and I need like 100 of them, I think. Hang on, I think I need 100 of them. I've used the rest of my balls, by the way, so I'm just gonna wait on you now. Let me check. Hypixel Skyblock Zombody. I'm pretty sure it's 100 for the bestiary. It's either that or 75. 250? You're lying. Kills to max 250. This has to be like the non-updated wiki. Hang on, let me check the other wiki. Could be the wrong one. This one doesn't even have it. Oh no. Oh no. Dunzo. Okay. Oh no. Just last week we had storm roll in, great structure on radar, and it produced winds as high as 96 miles per hour and 155 kilometers an hour. Fuck it. That is fast. And because of being a weather spot, I was in the middle of the field with tornado sirens going off all around me, battling 90 miles an hour winds with 2 tornado warnings, one on the north of me and one on the south. That's like what civilians will see in like the new like Avengers movie, is that that's just happening around them and they're just documenting it all just to see what happens. They spawn a lot at a time. They spawn a lot at a time. Oh shit, okay. How is it you make them? I should have really checked it when I had it loaded up. I don't know why I didn't. Because I might focus on getting those out of the way. I'll just number somebody. Because maybe that would just be better, and then I'll just use the Chuck Wallows for the stone worms. So I don't have to touch them. Oh! Every adjacent dead plot. Wait, what? Spawns a zombie in place of every adjacent dead plant. Up to 8 zombies can be spawned from a single harvest zombud. Oh shit, okay. How do I build it? I document it though to save lives and contribute to scientific technology and research. To be fair, you're doing very hard work. Like, of course it's dangerous, but like people have to do this in order to protect others, so it helps like first responders and everything. So when harvesting zombud, the mutation spawns a zombody in place. It doesn't say how to spawn it. It doesn't say how to build the mutation. What's it doing? Zombies are immune to vacuums and don't grant a pest when slain. However, each bestiary tier still grants 0.4 farming fortune, of course. Makes sense. Walks towards the player to attack. It allows the National Weather Service to send out warnings on unwarned storms and update them properly to make sure it's accurate in real time. That's really good. That is really good. That's like W for you. Dev, tell me how to make it. I'm going to go to the garden and see if I could see. These are cream blooms. Shit, I'm making the wrong plant. Oh, that's such a waste. Oh, that's a mega waste. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's why I got the gloom gourds beforehand. Oh, I'm so stupid. What? Why didn't I use the gloom gourds? I literally had them down beforehand. Okay, it's fine. I've got like 600 coconuts. It's fine. I might as well wait for the cream blooms to be done so I can get them for the cheese stuff later on. I don't need to water them, do I? No, they've got 6 growth stage. Do I have to water them? The answer to that is yes. Oh, why did I do this one to myself? Okay, well, I'll grow them all, even though I placed the wrong one. I'm very upset with myself now. I guess I'd need like 100 of these if I want to make them for me and my co-op mate. I guess it works. And the research factor comes from when reporting it allows them to input the info into their modules to help further identify severe weather and weather radar. Ooh, that's pretty cool. So how does it detect it? Is it like through, like, what's the machine you detect it with? Like, you know, different weather patterns and stuff. Does it have a specific name? Yeah, sorry I'm not in the Safari at the moment, Dev. I don't know how much you really want to go into the Safari. You're raring to go. I hate that I placed the wrong stuff. I could just like pick them up and change it, but there's no point. I need this stuff later on anyway. I'm charging you for downtime. No. No. Please tell me it tells me. I'm assuming I need flesh traps. Zombud, soul sand, spreading conditions, 16 growth stages, spreading condition, question marks. Thank you, game. Thank you. Do I just place rotten flesh? could you imagine it's just that simple? It's just rotten flesh around dead bushes, surrounded by dead bushes. I'm going to test that. If that's the way it works, then that's just funny. That's like the simplest thing ever. Oh, no. Could you imagine? No! We use damage normally to send in report, but some people use anemometers that measure wind speed and can be stored in a pocket. Ooh. Zombod. Oh, because I was clicked on zombies. That makes sense. 2 flesh traps, 2 cinder shades, and 4 dead plants. And then after it buds it, place dead plants around it, I think. They drop a lot of wild roses. Wow, hang on a minute. You can put it in the analyzer for 500 copper per. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Might have to do that. Focus on maxing that before even doing it. Let me double check the chart. Okay, so like we can report a tree having been blown down, a certain sized branch having fallen, and they can use that, what they know from previous research, to estimate the wind speeds for the damage. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put us in one now, Dev. Don't you worry. I now know how to make zombies. Or zombuds. Gotta get it right, because otherwise it doesn't send you to the right link. Essence shop, I'm close. I'll go icy biome, collect all the things first. Let's put that over there. I'll spawn in the Wampa every time, and then we'll decide if we catch it. We might as well catch it, because what is it? I need 1 macaw, and then we don't need to worry about macaws, so... There you go, got all the mantis. How many more mantis shrimps do I need to max it? 20 more. I should probably sit near the fire before reading messages. So this is in miles per hour. But you get the idea. Assume your copy of basic swing. 0 leaves, don't move. Smoke rises vertically, 1 to 3. Trees leaves, don't move. Smoke drifts slowly, 4 to 7. Wind felt on face. Leaves rustle, flags wave, 8 to 12. Constant leaf motion, small flags extended. Oh, okay. So it's the details and like a rough estimation using the thingy meter, and then that gives them information on the area. Like, it gives them enough information to build a solid report on what's going on and what needs to happen. 13 to 18, dust, small paper raised. Small branches move, flags flap. 19 to 24, small trees away. Flags flap and ripple. 25 to 31, large branch sway. Flags beat and pop. 32 and 38, large trees sway. Must lean to walk. Okay. Must lean to walk? Damn, that's some strong wind. There we go, we got the icebreaker we were looking for. There we go. That one was a tough one to catch. Feeling like a Digimon master. That's not sparkling, so I'm not going to worry about that. Just need to catch a billy goat now, and then that's everything, I think. I thought I was going to reach it for sure. $64 to 74. Wind spread damage to trees and buildings. 75. Severe and extensive damage. Hurricane force. Ooh, okay. Why did that startle me a little bit? Master Ball, go! Remember I battled 90 miles per hour winds last week? Well, yeah. And if like 75 plus is severe and extensive damage, that's like danger. Back in South Dakota a month or 2 ago, they had a storm produce 131 miles per hour winds. Jesus. That must have been like very like heavy like damage. That must have left like lots of things broken. Like, what does the cleanup look like after like hurricanes and storms and stuff? Like, surely that's quite a big thing. Like, surely that takes like weeks to repair all the stuff and, you know, right the wrongs that the storm have made. And that storm hit a major city last week, aka Chicago, with over 2 million population. Yeah, that cannot be a fun day out. Well, of course you wouldn't be outside, but that can't be fun at all. Because what happens if you've got work or something and you've left and then the warning happens, or like, of course you probably know about it days prior, but One's if you're out and about. Like, of course you can just run into a store, but surely that's like horrifying. Where are the duplicos, bro? We're at 33. All of our cavern ones are done. Scrappies are done. Let's go. I was not paying attention. I should have really put myself in a better position. Okay, she might be upstairs. Doesn't really matter if you get more shards though, so I will be focusing on catching stuff whilst I will find her. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Oh, bro. Depends where it hits. For example, 131 miles per hour wind gust was in a field with tall metal wind turbines, and it collapsed almost every turbine. Oh my god. And I don't know if you have the same turbines as we do here, but look up a size comparison of wind turbine in the US to a human. To be fair, I've seen like certain wind turbines. I know how big they can be. Like that's why most of the time we put them in the water, like in the oceans, and they're like further off from the coast. But yeah, I can imagine that's probably because of all the damages they can cause. Especially like, surely those turbines can go flying. Like, I know it's probably unlikely and it's more likely just to collapse, but surely because it's like designed to spin, if it starts spinning fast enough, surely it can just go flying and then cause like more damage. Like it'll just launch like probably a mile downwards, or like to wherever it's being pushed, or it's going to go at pretty much at the same speed of whatever it's spinning at. Unless they've got safety things in place, but I can't imagine that's fun, because if you think about like throwing a disc, it tends to travel. And I don't know if you have, yeah, like a single blade is like longer than an 18-wheeler truck. Yeah. That would be terrifying being next to one of those, because as much as you would know that you'd probably be like safe if you get far enough away, you don't know how far some of the debris is going to go flying. Usually completely stop the turbines to prevent that, but it can still collapse. Oh, okay. I was just hoping and praying for the one singular macaw that doesn't want to spawn. And the hidden floors, obviously. But the hidden floors actually want to appear, you know. So it's kind of like, yeah. 5 more hidden floors. Just 5 more and then that one's done. I'll never have to touch him again. 4 more after that one. Hiya! 3 more after this one. Got a wriggling worm. Little wriggling worm. Another wriggling worm. Them. Silent treatment it is. Okay. Looks like we're being given the silent treatment. No. Oh. Hello, welcome. It was given... I was given the silent treatment. By who? Who gave you the silent treatment? YouTube does sometimes hide messages, so maybe I didn't see a message. By you? Oh no. I didn't know you cared about my approval that much. If I knew, I would have given you attention sooner. It's okay, I see you now. Ooh, Epic 360. See, landed it. Made the jump I was trying to make. I'm pretty cool. All I said is hello. Hello's not there. There's no hello there. Let me check if it did trust. No, it's just not there. Huh. It says... Oh. Why does it hid it? Hang on a minute. It's hiding it. What? So I hover over the message. So it says... It's translating yo to them. So it's automatically Why is it trying to translate stuff that's not accurate? What? Because all I saw was them. And I'm like, huh? She's translated it. So I have to hover to see the original translation. Why has it done that? What? I'm so confused. Is there a way to disable that? Because that's so confusing. What? Why? Them hover over yo. So you did say hello in terms of like saying something, but apparently that just meant them. So that's our new greeting from now on. Whenever you join the stream, and whenever anyone joins the stream, I expect them to say them. Them. It's going to be like aloha. We're going to say them for hello and goodbye. What is YouTube doing? What are these changes that they do? Is it chat filter? No, it can't be chat filter. Community moderation, maybe? No, it can't be. Them, man. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? Been a while since you last said them. Why? Why has it done that? I'm so confused. I've never had that issue ever. Why is it translating something that doesn't need translating? That needs to be a feature. I'll have to see if there's a feature to turn that off, because that's so weird. It's not helpful at all. Let's say I cracked the method and I make a lot of coins. Should I get hype first, or buy a void gloom set and do some slayers till I get a term? It depends on what class you're playing. You're gonna need a hype either way. But if you end up getting a term, you could then do floor 7s, because you could then sell your void gloom set to then do floor 7s until you get a hype, or you can just sell your set up afterwards to then do what do you call it? Because either way, if you're trying to unlock term, I'd reckon going to unlock term would be a better idea if you know you're going to have enough money after selling the void gloom setup to get yourself the hype that you want. Because then that way you can just get both. That's if you're on a normal profile. I know, obviously, because you said you found money. So yeah. I use the money for gams. Don't do that. That's very bad. Very bad. What's the cracked method? Don't tell anyone, otherwise it will ruin the method. Well, I can't say. He can't say. It'll destroy the method. He's duping oranges. Well, I aim for Kudra. Okay, if your aim's Kudra, then you won't need term until later on. You can basically live without it for the first, like, 2, kind of 3 tiers. So you could push for a hype, but if you wait to go into it and you first go for term, and then you sell your setup to then buy a hype, you'll then be able to sit down and do all the tiers. Because if you know you're going to eventually need a term, go for term first. That way you could, you know, eventually just do everything. Because especially where you'll probably use a huge portion of your money on. I recommend unlock your term, then sell the setup to either buy your term or hype, and then that way you have both access to both instead of just access to the first one. Because either way, you're going to need both to get into Infernal. What's it involve? The cracked method. It's probably a hunting shard. It's probably Godfather's. It's probably Godfather's, one of the easiest shards to make in the game. Because obviously, Mandem's got it maxed in it, Rev. Godmothers, don't need those. What setup should I get? I know you'll want refrigerate on a piece, like 500, 600 MP, and then just make sure you've got like, I know it's possible to do it in 10,000 kill armor, but you'd want 25,000 kill armor to do them more frequently. There was a good tutorial I found. I don't remember who it was by, but they updated it for the healing revamp. But I think as long as you've got overflux, you can do tier 4s easy. If you give me your IGN, I can quickly check it. Well, I already got Crimson and can do it with Crimson. Oh, then you'll be fine. You'll be fine if you can do it in Crimson. You'll get that in no time. Already cracked. Like, if you've done it in Crimson before, then definitely continue to do it in Crimson. Crimson is enough. Crimson is not enough for tier 4. If you've not got maxed out Crimson, then it's not enough. Magical power is enough. You've got enough magical power. I'm assuming you don't have a set of Final Destination. You're going to want Final Destination if you want to have an easier time. Do you have a Void Gloom Sword? Don't know what it looks like. Oh, you got Sting. So you've done the Spider Slayer. That's not Reaper Scythe. You'd want Reaper Scythe for summons. For tank zombies. I do. Oh, yeah. Let me check the Crimson. Fiery Crimson. I don't know if that's enough. You might have enough for... It might be enough for tier 3s. But I don't know what your survivability will be. Because, of course, you need quite a decent amount of defense against Enderman. If you have an Atom Split, then maybe Atom Split plus Ender Relic, maybe? Maybe you've got Ender Relic? No. Okay. But I know Atom Split might give you enough with Enderman Pet. Because my setup, I can buy out the Split and Relic as part of the set. You can do, because then you can repurpose it as well later on, and you can just sell the stuff after as well. I'm trying to think of the best way to... Because I use Final Destination with 25,000... Oh, well, not 25,000 kills, only 10,000. And then I've got one piece with Refrigerate 5 and one piece with Refrigerate 4, just so I can hit the cap. And then I've got... I think Wisdom 1 on 2 of the pieces. It's either that or 5. I don't remember what I've got on it. I'll show you my set afterwards, but I don't come close to dying at all. But I use Reaper Scythe and Atom Split with Mythic Enderman, and I basically survive and can almost no-brain it. If I'm not paying complete attention, then it's more of a risk. But most of the time, I've got nothing to worry about. So... I'll show you my setup after I've done with the Safari. Because if it works for me, it'll definitely work for you. But you might be able to do... Well, isn't Hab Tactics better? It is, but it's very hard to get on Ironman. I'll be hopefully getting into a bit of a bit of the Slayer this year, a bit of Inferno Demon Lord, but yeah, I've only done tier 1 so far because I just don't have the resources. I want to get the tier 2 daggers before getting into T2s. There we go. That's the last capsule. So let me know once you've used all your capsules, Dev, and then I will leave. I can get some Safari essence. We might be able to salvage enough Safari stuff, by the way. I'm to summon Big Scary Boy. Oh, yes, I shall summon him. Yeah, I might be able to salvage to max out the shop. That'll be fun. But yeah, I'll show you my setup that I used to get to level 8, level 7. I don't remember what level I am. Whatever one you get term, I think it's 8. Or maybe it's 7. I don't know. It's a number. I got term. It's fine. I did want to max it out, but then I just couldn't be bothered. I want to get Ender Artifact first and then just focus on that. Yesterday had the Meter Primo Eye. Oh yeah, you're not gonna like hate this game, man. Yeah, the person who's in a party with me has gotten 2 Primordial Eyes. And I don't think they were max meter at all for any of them. I still haven't done it because I'm waiting to get G-Drags and I can kill bosses faster. But they got 2. How much XP? No clue how much. One wasn't on meter, the other was halfway. So halfway on meter and then the other one wasn't even on meter. Oh, bang. Trick shot. $4.5 million. No. Mate, I had to max meter Warden Heart. I wasn't very happy about that. I was like, you fucking kidding me? Same with fucking Overflux. I had to max meter Overflux for some reason. It's just random as hell. Is what it is. I maxed both bestiaries. Or both Slayers. It's fine. And now I can move on to the next one. What was that I wanted to check for you? So my final destination, let's just equip it here. I've obviously got Enderman. I've got Spooky Cupcake on it. I want to change it to Antique Remedies, but I don't remember where I've placed mine. It might still be in my inventory. It's in a chest somewhere. Can't be bothered to look for it. Well, it's diff because Rev and Sven is 1 to 5 taps to kill, and the boss tower is 20 seconds. Oh shit! Okay. Oh, is Enderman enough? Yeah, I just use because it's 30% less damage and it spawns quicker, so it's quite good. And then I'm not even at 25,000 kills. I've did it since 10,000 kills, so I've got Wisdom 4 on 2 of the pieces. And then I've got Refrigerate 4 and Refrigerate 5. You only need Refrigerate 5 on 1 piece, but the reason why I put it on both pieces is so I can reach the defense cap quicker. And then I use just dungeon equipment. If you're struggling with survivability, use Black Belt or whatever belt you have. Use Overflux. I use Bloody Reforge. I think at one point I was using one to give me attack speed, but I haven't done that. Well, is E-Drag better because I could afford it? E-Drag is better. For survivability, you'll get more survivability with E-Man. But if you can already survive, then use E-Drag. Because this, you'll deal 300% more, and then you can take 12% less damage when it's in your hand against Enderman. So, once you have Atom Split, you can basically do it. How much is Refrigerate 5? I have no clue. I have 0 clue. I obviously 3 tank zombies in Reaper Scythe. You don't want to attack it in hits phase. Use Summoning Eye or Summoning Ring to guarantee the spawns, or you can buy the spawns already in it. Trying to remember what was the other thing. I think that was basically it. And then I'll use not even Plasma Flux. I use Overflux, and I don't have to use any other regen items. I do use Soul Whip for Mana Steel, but I don't need it anymore. I needed it when I first started it, when I had less survivability and stuff, but I don't need it anymore. So Juju with explosive arrows ain't cutting it, I guess. I would do that. Explosive arrows kind of changed now, but I don't do it because he does more damage to you. If you damage the boss during hits phase, he does more damage to you. So if you're struggling to survive, it's better to use summons, but I'm constantly lagging when I'm in the end, because I'm not in like very good servers. I live in England, so I'm far away from the servers, so I lag a lot. So I tend to just use Reaper Scythe. So I have used Term a few times and I can survive, so you would be able to use Juju with explosive arrows. But you can no longer hit the boss with the explosive arrow for the explosive to also damage it, I don't think. I think you have to hit the floor in order for it to do it, I think. Ah, proper ladder. Yeah. Yes, Brev. But, yeah. Like, if you have to, yeah, just check. I'll put these and the armor on and everything so you can PV me. Equipment, you can obviously use better equipment. You've got the, like, Dragon Fuse glove and all that stuff. But you can look into those. You can use Black Belt. You can use Rift Necklace. You can use David's Cloak, which would probably be better. I think I just keep this on because I can't be bothered to change it. But yeah, I'll keep it in my inventory so you can look at it all and thing whilst I do Safari. That way it's easier on you checking anything that you might want to need or anything you might have questions about. Or end up PVing me. Come on, surely I've got enough just to salvage for the final upgrade. 200. Got to go into the hunting box. Keep the bird family. Did I just get rid of all the birds? Again. Yes, I did. Oh, I gotta love doing that constantly. Scrappies I don't need. Rock mites I don't need. Hidey hoes I don't need. Hidden floors I don't need. Gimme golds I don't need. Doom spirals I don't need. Gemsies. That might be enough. That's definitely enough. There we go. And then I can keep the rest. That's everything. That's everything in the shop maxed. Now, once I max out, I still need more. Still need more essence. Not essence. XP. I don't know about defense equipment. Defense equipment. Use David's Cloak, Rift Necklace, Bloodshot, Primordial Belt, and Manticlaw, but that for Magic Find. I suggest just using those. That's going to be the best thing that you can use, probably. I'm going to have to start using shitter tickets because it's getting to the point where I don't need anything. Macaw and Hidden Floor. Those are all I'm going to focus on. Put those in my inventory, put that across. Bag of seeds. We're getting all the bait. Bang, wriggling worm, glass, essence. So yeah, I played it for like, oh, OBS crashed. Hello? Is it back up? What just happened? It just like crashed. Is it back up? Is it looking left to right? Is my character looking left to right? It's not. I think the game... I hear you, mate. Okay. Is it because I'm not clicked into the game? Is OBS just not loading gameplay? No, it is loading gameplay. Okay. Okay. Did it disconnect for a second there? I'm pretty sure it did because it just like gave me a warning and then it disconnected and the stream started buffering. But yeah, I do have a non-Ironman profile that I do use for tests and stuff. But yeah, other than that, I don't really use it. But like most of the time, whenever someone asks for progression like advice, I'll tell them the Ironman progression advice because if it's worked for me, it's definitely going to work for them. And plus they can adapt it a lot more than I can, so they'll be able to find different ways to adapt it. Okay, there's only one more bait that we can find, which is a Yogi Berry. Which hopefully we can find it, because I'd like to get the maximum amount of chances to catch the final macaw I need. Because then it would only be doing all of the stuff. What else you need? I've maxed Cavern. Cavern's maxed. It's only forest and haunted area now. Roger, roger. Also, what's the best money-making method in your normal profile? I want to compare it to mine. I don't know. I just use minions, and then I'll use that money to do my test. I don't really grind money on that. I think what I used to grind wasn't diamonds, wasn't gemstones. I think it was just farming. But I don't even think I did much of that. I think it was mainly fishing, actually. I think it was mainly fishing because when the Crimson Isle first came out, I made like hundreds of millions of coins off the first update. And then, yeah, because beforehand, I was saving the money, got a hype, then used the hype to get even more money by doing a bunch of fishing. Because I like focused fishing, so I'm pretty sure it's fishing. Which at most on like Crimson Isle launch day, I was making like 40 mil an hour. Well, that was because on launch no one had like any of the stuff, so it's probably more of like 10 to 20 mil an hour, depending on how lucky I get with sea creatures and drops. Also, this game is like pissing me off with this final macaw. It's one more. It's not like 7 billion more. I still need to look for the last hidden floor. Rhymes and epic rhymes. One more hidden floor. Okay, yeah, class. Just can't get it. 6 more duplicos and 13 more hidey hoes. So we shall focus on those now. I still need to go to the frozen biome and catch the mantis, but we'll do that last, because I'll just catch everything in the frozen area. But now I don't have to get rid of the shards, like, at all, so now I don't have to worry about maxing out the safari essence anymore. I do feel like they're going to add to the safari essence shop. It makes no sense not to. So about 60 mil in 3 hours. Pretty much, yeah. Which may not have been the best, but just by fishing and, like, enjoying it, I guess it's alright. 7 shining coins? What? 7 of them. Not there. Not there. Still haven't found her, have I? Don't remember. Am I lagging? That has to be a duplicate, right? Oh, I am about to get kicked from the game, 100%. Yep. Don't think this will work. See if he can walk me back in. Yeah, I'm assuming it's not working. Got kicked as well. Oh, yeah, that's class. Just got kicked. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love that we're going to get that ticket back. Thank you, Hypixel. Thank you. Yeah, waste of a fucking first class ticket. Yeah. Oh, I'm enjoying this game. This game is the best game ever fucking created. Oh, yes. I'm having so much fun that I don't get my first class ticket back. Stupid. It's only one ticket. Yeah, that's 20 minutes of waiting. At least I can go back in and get, like, no macaws. Oh, it is what it is. Give me it. Or not. Ow. Stop it. Bag of seeds. Jump down. There's one more bag of seeds somewhere. Hopefully we can get that. That's our highest chance of getting a macaw. 6%. Yogi berry. We still got 3 worms. Might be one that I skipped. Yeah. 2 more worms. 1 more yogi berry. 1 more basket of seeds. 1 more worm. How much money made in a day would you count as a lot? Probably like 150 mil. I've been able to make 150 mil in a day. Well, actually, I've been able to make 200 mil in a day, but technically, I wouldn't count it as in a day because technically it went into the next day, so 150 mil. Because that would have been me doing it until like 4 a.m. Why did I come over here? There's nothing that spawns over here, is there? Oh, that's because something spawned up there. Yes! We got the seeds. And... there we go. 3 more to max. And then it's all maxed out. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Guess my earnings today. It's done the thing again. It's translated something to pale. What is it? Dang. Why is it translating dang to pale? What? Well, it's good to know what that symbol means. Is that it's translating stuff. Pale. Pale, bro. Pale. How much have you made? 2 coins. No, 3 coins. Five coins. Six coins. Seven coins. Close. Close. Shit. Wait, was that with 6 or 7? 67 million coins. Might have got luck though. 700 million, 600 million. What? That is a lot of money. Please spawn a macaw. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please spawn a macaw. Please. Please spawn a macaw. Did not spawn a macaw. Well, now all we need is macaws from the vegetable area. And now we're going to the emo area to grab ourselves the... what is it I need? Duplico and Hidey-Ho. Which... still need 13 more, because of course, and 5 more duplicos, which is great, because I love getting kicked out of the server. Not being reimbursed my ticket at all, and then having to still do the same number of shards. Class. Not like I care about like my tickets whatsoever. There's more of like the principle. We didn't even check half of the spawns, so there could have been a sparkling critter somewhere. Suffer, my bad. Honestly, it's not as bad as people think. Like, obviously, some grinds are going to be tougher, but I'd say the sense of achievement that you get for doing the tough grinds are not always worth it, but sometimes they feel like great. Sometimes they just feel like someone's fisting you in your pee-pee hole, but majority of the time you tend to feel great. Other than those like very rare times where you've just done like the toughest grind of your life, and then like a few weeks later they decide to make it 10 times easier because fuck you. But of course, no one would ever complain about Hypixel Skyblock. I'm looking for it, but I have not even started it. Oh, scary noises. Scary noises. Terrifying, that is. That's terrifying. Duplico, hello. No, no, no. Please, Mr. Simon Hypixel, please. My favorite swear words are bollocks, shit, and fuck. 500 cigarettes. Like, there's a grind that I really hated, but I can't remember what one it was. That's how much I hated it. I don't remember what it was. The re complain about. Did you even look at the lovely smooth servers? Mate, these servers work so well. It's so great. I love that they've got England-based servers or like European-based servers. It's really, you know, made playing the game so much easier, you know, the European-based servers. I like having to, like, the one thing I worried about when I started playing Skyblock was, I really hope that the servers, like, run so much like wank that, you know, sometimes I'd rather just punch cobblestone than, you know, go and try doing a Slayer boss, because at least then I might actually do something instead of just like freezing mid Slayer boss. I kid you not, I tested out because someone I know struggled to do a tier 3 since the healing change, and I wanted to make sure I could still do tier 4s. I can. But I kid you not, at one point the TPS went down to 2 and stayed at 2 for almost an entire minute. So I was killing my boss with 2 TPS, and it wasn't difficult. I managed to do it, obviously, because I'm pro epic gamer of epicness, but I still struggled. Did I find the hidey hole, or am I just like going mad? Did I say sure? I did say sure. Where is she? Have I missed her somewhere? Have I looked at her dead in the eyes and been like, what up? What up? I knew you were there. I've definitely seen her, and I'm just like, yeah, I've just ignored her. She's back here. She's back here. She's got to be. Yeah. The only place I never checked. I hate checking back there. Propaganda Hypixel servers would never. They would never. Yeah, like, they're the best servers ever. Yeah. That's my favorite pastime, is struggling to kill a boss because the server's decided, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. My name's Server Morales. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Ever since I was bitten by a radioactive server, I've been the one and only Spider server. I need to play more of that. I really want to play some more Spider-Man. Spider-Man 3 is going to be PlayStation only, which is going to be shit. But, you know, at least I can enjoy them on PC. For now. What was it I wanted to check? I wanted to check something and now I've forgotten. I now remember. 69. Okay, I need 11 more mantis shrimp. Is there any more down at the bottom? Because if there is, I will catch them now. Actually, you're there. You can catch them. You do it. Why am I doing it? You do it. No. Okay, there's no more at the bottom. $360. Oh, I'm so sick. I'm so cool. I can do 360s. Jumping off the walls. That's another smoothing incense. No. I still think there needs to be a dentist talisman. Because of how like fucked up our teeth are getting with all the random shit we be eating in this game. Solve world hunger or play with normal TPS for a day. Normal TPS for a day. Sorry, some people can go hungry. Normal TPS for an entire day. Like, I'm playing for a full 24 hours. 100%. I'm doing every single combat-related thing in the game. I'll do the harp. I'll do the harp. And max out, max out through the campfire and the final song. Because I'm on 89.7%. And apparently that counts as complete. But it's not counting as complete. Which is class. But, yeah. I'll do all the annoying stuff. I'll do dojo, get dojo out of the way. What other annoying combat related stuff is there? Not much more I can remember. I don't need to use all these balls. Like, it's gotten to the point where we just don't have anything to use them on. I'll use them in... What place has a lot of rare things? I guess I could get all the cavern fish and flitters. Like, just maximizing our chances for emerald dye now. Like, these are all guaranteed to catch, so I might as well catch them because they're guaranteed. Aha, aha. See, first ball. I'm so sick. There you go, and catch like 9, so there's like 9 checks. I think that's the better method. What are the chance? What was the chance difference? If I check like a cavern fish, it's a 1 in 166. And if I check Chuckawalla, is that an uncommon? No, because Chuckawallas are rare. Driftlings are uncommon. Okay, it's a pretty big difference. Never mind. It is better just to go for the rarer stuff. So I know that we've already gotten the Chuckwallas and we've gotten like everything. Oh no. Rares. Let's think of rares. Rares that we can catch right now. There's a lot of uncommons and there's rares. I've not caught the flufflings in here. I could also get the foxtrots. I didn't want that frog. It may have looked like I was trying to catch the frog. I wasn't. Same goes for that bee. I'm not actually trying for it. I was just throwing it for fun. Thought the server went again, to be honest. Wouldn't have been surprising. Lovely. Man, I'm gonna head out. Thank you for the advice. Good luck with your stream. Have fun. Hell yeah, you too, mate. Hopefully you get your slayers out of the way, mate. I reckon you'll get Judgment Coil first boss, guarantee it. Well, I don't guarantee it. Don't take my word on that. But like, you have a high chance. Can't get unlucky twice. Can't be bothered to use all these balls. Maybe there's some T-pids, maybe. T-pid. There probably isn't. You probably caught them all. Yeah, you've caught them all. You probably caught everything here. Oh. Oh. I've used all my balls. Alright, see you, mate. See you, mate. Okay, I'm gonna put that away quickly. Just out of the way, and then I want to check how many. So we're at 69 mantis shrimps. How many more do I need for each bestiary now? It's got to be close. 3 more. Duplico will be done in this next one. And then we... Why am I even checking? Yeah, I'm only going to use the weaker ones now because I'm just struggling to use all the balls. So I'm going to try spawning macaws and then go haunted area. Then hopefully get what I'm looking for from here, so I don't have to keep coming here and just go and get Heidi Ho, and then we'll just use very shit tickets, go get Heidi Ho, check all the spawns every single time, and then that way we save a bit of our time. Oh, but I'm starting to get tired. Didn't expect it to take this long to... Well, actually, I did expect it to take quite a while, but I didn't expect it to be like 11:46. So much the next day. But I will just waste a bunch of that. The thing is, the early on tickets, and then just shiny, sparkling check everything, and then do Heidi Ho, and then leave. I think that's the method, and then I've got to figure out how to level up. There might be some hunting shards. If we get enough mantis shrimps, I can use the mantis shrimps, combine the get the blue crabs. That's 10 XP there. Maxing out these next 3 bestiaries is another 3 XP. So it's 13 XP. So that gets me to 79. There's no more seeds. There's probably more seeds. I've not actually checked over there. Yeah, those are probably the last seeds. I'll only go for those seeds if it does not spawn a macaw. Dev, how many Heidi Ho's are you at? Just so we know how many we have to speed run through. At least it'll basically become like actual shiny hunting where you check everything instead of catching everything. Macaw! Finally! Yes! More macaws! What? Now you're spawning them all, of course. 61? Oh, you're at 61. Okay, I was going to say, if you need 61, that's fucking... Okay, so we have to do 14. Nah, we'll be alright. I don't need them. I've got them all now. I was just throwing them for fun at that point. Just because I know I won't use all of these. I was basically just looking for sparklings. There's Duplico I'm getting on this one, because I only need 1. And then it's just getting the Heidi Ho each time and then checking all the sparklings. There we go. One more bestiary and it's just the hardest one of them all. Almost got a stack of them though, so that's satisfying. So now we'll just look for her and then we'll spam catch everything afterwards. Is Heidi Ho the only one you need now, or is there any other ones that you need? Just I'll catch those if I see them as well, if there's any others. Need Snoozle as well, but I'm getting them. Okay. Sure, I'll play some hide and seek with you. Snoozle, Heidi, then I'm done. So hell yeah. Ooh. I didn't look up here, did I? She could have just went up here. No, she didn't. Well, can't be bothered to go downstairs yet until I sleep in here, because otherwise I just got to come back up. So. There she is. I need to do 11 more. You need to do 13 more. We'll just base it off of yours. Big up Safari. Hell yeah. I almost maxed it out, Zach. I almost maxed it out. It's almost done. And then we're going to be focusing on getting up to level 500. And then that's when the stream shall end. Lightning. Oh my god. Level 500. Extreme. Electric guitars. Yeah. You know the works. All of it. And then eventually, once I farm up enough money, I will be focusing fully on combat related stuff. What is it I need for... Ah, it's galaxy fish. Never mind, I'm being stupid. It's just galaxy fish. Yeah, I knew it was gonna kill me there. It is what it is. What was the drop chance of the GMZ dropping? 16.7k. That's pretty good, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna start only using basic and like the lower keys. And the way I'm gonna do it is I'm just gonna come, grab the hidey ho, and then I'll start catching stuff. And then Dev, if you let me know once you've caught whatever you're like looking to catch, then we'll do it that way. Unless you're trying to maximize the amount of shards you get. But I think other than the chuck wallers, because I can go get hidey ho, then get mantis shrimps, and then come and help you catch anything you need in the cavern biome, because then we might as well get gemsies because of the boosted odds, because I can catch the doom spiral as well whilst I'm there, because that has the highest chance of giving dye as well. But of course I'll go round check all the shiny checks and everything, but I'm going to be quick about it. Yeah, go straight to the hidey ho. I wonder if in here will give us stuff for Year of the Witch. Milestone. That's XP for the G-Drag. Bang. I don't know if there's any more. Do I have enough Mantis shards? I can make those shards real quick. I do. Slash call Keisha. So you do Mantis with we can do Piranha, but it's anyone that you get as a treasure. And then you do it until you get to 32. So now I don't need any more Mantis shrimps. Dev might still need them though, because you need 230 in total for everything. There we go. And now we are... So the next one will get us to 79, the next bestiary milestone. So figuring out where to go from there. My PC died, but I'm back. Welcome back. Bro, I'm so tired. I find Safari actually boring. Like, it's bad. How I went right past her is surprising, but alright. Go sleep then. Nah, we got goals. We got goals we want to achieve tonight. We got at least like another hour of doing this, and we've got to figure out how to get to level 500. Which I think the first thing I'll check is museum, because there's always a lot of stuff with museum. There might be something I've missed or something that I'm able to do now, and then I'll check. I guess anywhere elsewhere XP. I haven't checked in the attic yet. That's a problem. How long till YouTube rank? Bajillion years probably. You need 30,000 subs. So soon then, yeah, pretty much. Basically yesterday. Come on, Vines, don't let me down. She's not there. Probably get the shining coins. I'll check. Forest, I guess. Local worm. Okay, there's one more basket of seeds and 2 more wriggling worms that we can find. Not the end of the world if we don't find them. Don't really care if we get these as sparkling at the moment. Just need them so then they're checked. No particles on that. Why has that just crashed? Okay. I want to quickly check if there's any XP I can quickly gather, because then that way I can just focus on the hidey hos. It's got to be just walk museum. That's like the only thing I can think of doing is museum. Yes. I don't know if I've put that in yet. I don't know if I've put that in. Yeah, that. Okay, that I have put in. Okay. Grab that out. Grab that out. Okay, I know for a fact I've upgraded everything else. There's nothing else there. Salty nozzle can't do yet. Any other farming stuff that I may have got upgraded? Thornleaf scythe can't get. Fungi cutter version 2. I most likely don't have that. Yeah, I don't have the stuff for that either. Mining, I know for a fact there's nothing. Foraging, there's nothing. Hunting, there's nothing. Combat. Party equipment, synthesizers. Soul, Eastward. Jingle bells, Dragon Fuse. Fancy Tux. One Twilight, Fiery Dagger. Are they the base forms? If they're the base forms, I could put those in. Yes. Where are they? Because I need to take them out. Now I've got to figure out how to get the last ones. I could upgrade if I do slash call Keisha. I could try making Boreal Owl by doing pretty much do this plus Bluebirds. This, no. So I'll just run out and then kick me out of the menu. There we go. Plus Parakeet. How many does that leave me? 26. That went up 2. Fuck. I still need 3 more XP. Oh. Need 18 more. Oh, bro. What else do I need? Are there any easy ones to make that I've got a lot of? Not really. Nothing that I can craft. Nothing that I can really obtain very quickly. I could make Sea Witch slash... Oh, just do this. So it's wet twig with anything, right? Yes. Of course, I want to do wet wig and let's do bogged. So I'll combine. Is that enough? I need 4 more. So wet wig and go. There you go. And that leaves us 1 XP away. And that last XP will be maxing out Heidi Ho in the Safari. Unless I teleport and I magically have more XP. But no. Okay, now it's just maxing out. Heidi ho. Should have asked if Deb was ready. My bad. How many more Heidi hoes do I need to max it? 9 more. Just 9 more. Still no sparkling, by the way. We've still not found a sparkling. It's kind of insane that we've done this entire stream with boosted odds and still not gotten a sparkling. Is what it is, though. There's the Heidi ho. Sure. Check these 2 spots. And that should be every single mob checked. Other than the gimme golds, which I'm about to check now. Now I can check the spawns for macaws and all that stuff. And then go and catch Doom Spiral, and that's pretty much everything I need to do. Yeah, I'll spawn in Doom Spiral after this. So it should only be 8 more. Yep, 8 more Heidi Hoes. And then this will, I'm obviously catching these birds to work towards my, my boreal owls. Because I was going to wait until I could get harpies, but Harpies, I'll just like get enough to max it out, and then won't really worry about hunting them then. Hopefully we get it soon. I hope for Diana next rotation. I hope it's not next rotation, because of course it'll be like the 1 week that I'm busy that it'll be in rotation to the point where I'm just gonna have to like not sleep. It'll be my luck, I can guarantee it. It'll happen. Who's the next mayor at the moment? Oh yeah, it's Foxy. I do want to do the carnival as much as I can. Yum. Next one. Just need Heidi's now. Let's go. How many more do you need? Ten. Okay. We'll just shiny check everything, or whatever you want to call it. Sparkling check. Or check every spawn, and then just leave then. We no longer need them. Obviously, you can catch everything. Anything you want to like throw a ball at. I recommend throwing a ball. So obviously we got the boosted die, but I'm not gonna be throwing my ball majority of the time. She's in the attic or the side area.
Just in case there's sparkling backs outside the window, there is not. Well, there's that fishing festival I wanted to do. Looks like I ain't doing it. Don't really want to get my last Skyblock XP from that. What time are the events that are on tomorrow? 21 hours from now, so pretty much tomorrow night I can do that one. (10 a.m. and 9 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, I'll have to do the 9 p.m. one then. So I won't have time for the other. I may have time for the other, I don't know. I'll go do the Doom Spiral now. I'd assume that's like all the checks. Is that 9 more now? I'm just going to minimize the amount of checks I do. If the sparkling's not visible, then I'm not going to bother with it. As much as I care about them, there'll be a better opportunity to go for them and sit down for them. Not when focusing on this. Still catch the odd legendary mob though. Come on. Yeah, but then it's like the if we end up seeing a sparkling mob, like that could be a sparkling mob we miss out on. And especially with it being boosted because of the mare, I'd rather not miss out on the opportunity of the boosted one, because it's how boosted it is because of not the mare, but the Vincent buff. I'd say the best method is to look at the big clusters of spawns. Big clusters of spawns and legendaries, and we just won't bother catching too much. Because the legendaries are more important because they have the highest chance of giving us the die. I'm pretty sure if I catch something, you also have a chance of dropping the die. So everyone has a certain chance of dropping it. But that way we get all the checks, because I just can't be bothered to spawn in the gazers and other things. I'd rather just check everything. Especially with all the birds. I'm still going to spawn in the birds because I need them, but I really can't be bothered to run around and grab them all. Or I'll just summon the basket seeds only. That's what I'll probably start doing. If I'm already here, I might as well, because if you're checking the frozen area for all the shiny spawns, then I might as well stand here, summon all the birds. It's not like I've got to move, it's just standing there. Plus I need to catch the parakeets and blue jays, not blue jays, bluebirds anyway. The fact that we've not found a sparkling crit is a bit fucking shit, I'm gonna be honest. How many more do I need to do? You caught me. Oh, I got him. I got him. I think it's 6 more. Okay. 6 more. And then I'll carry on off stream helping you, Dev. Until yours is done. I'll be honest, it probably makes more sense to do Forest first and then go Spooky, because ending off at Spooky is going to be an easier thing to do. One more bag of seeds available. Game's probably gonna kick us again. Yep, we're being kicked to lobby. Yep, fucking great. Yep, classic. We're gonna get reimbursed this stuff? No, of course not. Why would we get reimbursed? Fucking just chuck our shit away, you stupid pricks. 0 cents. Down to 13. Yep. Oh wait, you're not in here. Hang on. Gonna go straight to hidey ho this time. Having that fucking, not having that fucking problem. I don't give a fuck about any additional spawns. I don't give a shit. Literally, as I'm heading towards looking for this fucking hidey ho, that's when it does it. Literally the only one that's like important. There's still 5 more. What's up? What's up? I am doing good, just really tired. Been streaming for quite a while now. But we're almost done. And still no sparkling critter. Because, you know, it's fair. Yeah, the only thing we need now... The only thing we need now is Heidi Ho. It's all maxed. Like sparkling critters are another bundle of joy. That noise shat me up, cannot lie. Okay. Do I have the thing? Like, what? We're gonna have to go to the bottom for it. By the looks of it. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of shining coins as well, so we have to use those. Maybe get a sparkling fish. These will be the last checks of this run. This one would be a good one. But it wasn't. Boom, boom. Let me out. Let me out. No, thank you, but thank you for the offer, though. Uh, 4 more. Yeah. Oh, he's already in the overworld. I thought he was still in. think it's just 3 more now. Yeah. 3 more and then we're level 500. Okay, there we go. 2 more, and then we are level 500, and Safari has been technically maxed because, well, thingies aren't needed. Sparkling critters aren't needed, so. Final one. And we get the hidey ho. Or and then we get level 500, not we get the hidey ho. So it's round back, class. Run time, I decide to do it differently. Completely forgot to check the hidey ho. Yeah, it's been 100%ed. It's just not updated class. Hopefully it actually pops up in the chat. I'll be very disappointed if it fucking doesn't. What a celebration. Hell yeah. Gotta love that. Hopefully this works. Is there just no way for me to do that then? Okay, class. So I didn't even get it to appear in chat. That's just nice. Yeah, well, that's cool, I guess. Upsetting I don't get to see it in chat, but you know. Well, thanks for coming into the stream. Long list of stuff. I'm gonna help Dev max out his, and then I'm going to come off. So, yeah, take care. Bye.